guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me and myself, pretty chill day. It's been a rough bit of a week for me, unfortunately. So apologies for the little bit of a here or there schedule for this week, but should be better now. It's just kind of been a mix of a few things, a lot of bad sleep mixed in there too. It's just kind of been a very sort of week for me. That's the best way to describe it. It's just been very But I got a very good rest last night. I felt a lot better for actually getting a full night's rest. So feeling a lot better because of it. Also, weather-wise, we are slowly but surely getting into a relatively cold season. I say relatively. It's still like 18 degrees Celsius or something like that. So, relatively is the key word, but it's getting better. It's no longer heat wave weather. And we actually had some rain yesterday too, which we haven't seen for like 2 months. Granted, it was only a bit of rain. It was like maybe 2 minutes of rain, but it's better than nothing. I think we are supposed to get some actual heavy downfall again, which would be good. But the worry is, the worry is that apparently there might be yet another heat wave next month in September, which is wild to get a heat wave in September. But to be fair, it's also wild to get a heat wave in May this year too. So, yeah, same in Germany, rains for being, goes back being hot. Yeah, it just kind of bounces around a little bit. I think for this next couple days, it's meant to be relatively it's summer warm. Not like summer super duper warm like the heat wave, but like 20 to 20 degrees, 25 degrees Celsius. In my mind, that is like the opposite, like the usual sort of summer weather, where it's hot, but not to the point of boiling hot. It's very different. Yeah, for those for the young folks, September used to be a very cold month. I think September was usually, 5 degrees Celsius and stuff like that. So if we're in 30 degrees Celsius in September, that's that's going to be something. It just reconfirms the fact that I need to get myself an AC unit, like just a simple AC unit to have on my window. I think is going to be a requirement for the UK going forward. So I want to get ahead of that before it goes up crazy in price. But also I want to wait until the dead of winter when the prices should be pretty low, because there's no point buying it now since it's going to be ridiculously high because of the heat waves. I'm hoping there'll be some good price drops later this year and I'll be able to get one for relatively cheap, because I don't need much. Like, typically just having my window open is decent enough. It doesn't solve it, but it stops me from feeling like a lobster being boiled alive, which is better than nothing. So I think even if it's just a cheap unit that just blows the air in, like a glorified fan, I think that'll be okay. I think that should probably be feasible enough for what I need to really try and survive this weather. Keyword there is very much survive. Because my God, has these heat waves been bad. I do not deal with the heat well. And you've thrown the fact that I'm in a top floor apartment with my computer running hot and windows that I can't fully open because I worry about my cat diving out of them. It kind of adds up just a little bit. It adds up into a very, very warm sort of time. So yeah, hopefully most of that time is behind us, but I just look forward for the cold weather. I actually got myself a really nice, well, my parents got me a really nice, cardigan fleece sort of thing yesterday that I am very much looking forward to wearing in the colder weather. It's going to be so cozy, and I can't wait. It's got, nice colors and everything, because I love me some colorful clothes. I've never been a big fan of, monochrome sort of clothing. I like my clothes to be colorful. It's a very colorful little jumper, so I'm looking forward to wearing that, but yeah, I gotta wait until it's at least 5 degrees Celsius, or at least below 10 degrees. Maybe 10 degrees Celsius is the stopping point for the most part. It also doesn't help as well that I've kind of gotten to the habit of always having a blanket on my lap now. So That probably doesn't help with the heat too much, but it'll definitely help when it comes a bit more into the colder weather again. I just like the cozy feeling. I like being cozy. It's nice feeling cozy. It's a good feeling. But yeah, other than that, it's been a pretty simple last couple days for me. Like I said, just kind of been dealing with a bit of a sleep problems and stuff like that. Hopefully he's behind me now. Been having some what is it, magnesium tablets, which have helped out a little bit. So hopefully should be good from here. Other than that, I've just been trying to kick my addiction for Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which I think I've done. I got to that point today where I was just thinking, yeah, I'm not having fun with this anymore, so I uninstalled it. So think that addiction's done. It's only ever for like a week or two every year that I get that addiction coming through. And before I get to the point where it's like, okay, every game I'm just facing the same build over and over again, I'm pretty much done. I'm pretty content with the like 5,500 ranking that I'm at. I almost got to 6,000, then I had a really bad loss streak, and I think that also played into it too. Like, I do love auto battle, like auto chess games, but there is always a point with them where you think, yeah, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm not really having fun anymore. Because they always have like the one or two builds that you have to do, and if you don't do them exactly right, then there's no point even playing. You've already lost at that point. There's very little room for creativity with it for the most part, which is a shame, but you know, c'est la vie. It's probably better that I kick that addiction anyway, because it was getting pretty bad. But, you know, it's good timing too, because we do have a pretty busy couple months coming up soon, so it's probably a good thing to get that out of the way for now, at the very least. Because for those that don't know, we have a very busy September coming up. So first of all, we have the GTA trailer that's coming out next week. That is next week, right? Like we're just about a week away from, yeah, just under a week away from the big GTA 6 trailer. So we can actually find out what the hell is in that game, because if you really think about it, if you ignore all the leaks, which I've been doing, we know very little about that game. Like, we've been shown very little about it. We've only ever really been shown the cutscenes. So it'll be nice to finally see what sort of gameplay there is, and just in general what the game looks like too. Because obviously the cutscenes look good, and usually the cutscenes are an engine, but I feel like there is definitely a different feel between cutscenes and gameplay whenever it comes to the graphics of the game. But yeah, I'm probably not going to watch it on Netflix. Maybe. I don't know, because it is going to be on Thursday, so I will be streaming, and I don't want to get killed, so I'm not going to restream it on Netflix, because I'm pretty sure anyone that does that is going to get a, yeah, probably not going to have a very good time. There's a reason why Netflix is gone for its exclusivity, and if you try and go around that, they probably won't be too happy about it, especially considering all the eyes that are on GTA 6 right now. So I think I'm personally going to wait until it's on YouTube, and if it goes on YouTube while I'm streaming, then we'll do the watch along for it. But I'm pretty sure it'll be like in the AMs for my time, so a little chance about that. We'll definitely talk about it though. On the next Friday, we'll talk about it and watch it too. But I'm very excited for that. But obviously the thing that I'm most excited for personally is the the NOPIXEL 5.0 trailer and the release, which is, so the release, the trailer is just over a week away. It's on the 1st of September, the trailer, so little over a week away till then. Then a week from then, we have the full release, which that's going to preoccupy us for a very long time. Like, we are definitely going to be GTA RP pilled for, I'd probably say at the very, very least 6 months. If not, maybe probably more. Good chance that it will probably be more as well, because I am so goddamn excited for that. I really can't wait to see what the NoPixel devs have cooked up, because I know they've got a really solid set of devs. I don't think 4.0 is a good thing to compare it to, because it's very obvious that 4.0's development got halted for 5.0. It's genuinely incredible that it's lasted as long as it has. I think that's largely in thanks to like Capt and all the other GMs that have really like tried to keep the story and the server going. Because I think without that, it would have definitely struggled to keep up a good player count. It 100% would have struggled a lot more than it does already. So I am really looking forward to see what's getting cooked up for it. Yeah, my plan at the moment, as I've said before, is most likely we're going to start with Taxi again. Start with Taxi, and then if the RP goes a certain way, the RP goes a certain way. With Max being definitely a bit more different than he was at the start of 4.0, he is definitely a lot more assertive, so I could see us maybe get into the criminal life a little bit. The thing is, I do wonder how the civilian life is, because I'm really hoping for a thriving civilian life, which if that's the case, we'll do what we did in 4.0, where obviously we're a civilian, but we do more things behind the scenes. I honestly think that is the better mix for Max anyway, because I'm not really a big fan of criminal doing like the bank robberies and stuff like that. That's not really my bread and butter when it comes to RP. I like building a business or building a location. Those are my two favorite things to do. So that's what we're going to be primarily focusing on. Like I said, I want Taxi to be our main thing. I don't want to give up Taxi for a grindy job again. I ain't going to care that much for money outside of like, you know, other things. And the reason we care so much about money at the start of 4.0 is because of the fact that we had the girl's house. And, you know, we had to pay for money for it, which then led to grime, which then led to us having to buy the grime trucks and whatnot. It was definitely a little bit of a different situation. But this time around, I really want to solely focus on Taxi and then try and build up that business as 5.0 goes along. Because ideally, what I would love to get to is into, like, mules. Like, you know, the mule jobs slash, you know, transporting jobs. That's what I'd love Taxi to evolve into. Which I think we could probably make work, depending on how the story goes. I'm really hoping we can do something along those lines. Or just in general, provide a good service to the city. I think there's many different ways that we could take the business and evolve it as time really goes on. Possible plotline to attempt to get a new eye if you don't go through Gigi as well. I don't know. I'm still kind of debating whether or not I'm going to do that, because I've kind of gotten used to Max's one eye look. And he doesn't look right with two eyes to me now. I feel like if I go back to two eyes Max, I'm going to have him have glasses, which is what he had before to make him look right. But I don't know. I really do kind of like the eye patch look to him. I think it kind of suits him pretty well. Or alternatively, we could get a new eye, and then if we don't like it, we get the eye patch and just kind of like cycle between. Say like the new eye is sensitive and we need to keep it under an eye patch from time to time. That'd probably be the better way to do it, because then we have like a little bit of wiggle room with it, whether we decide that we do keep it or not. But we'll see. I will say I do like the aviators from Max 2. That was kind of my go-to glasses for a long time, was the aviators. So maybe we do that instead. I don't know. We'll decide. I mean, we don't know what the character creation is going to look like for 5.0 just yet. It definitely looks like there's some new levels to it, so we're going to have a little bit of freedom to decide how it goes. Definitely a little bit of freedom to see. And obviously, as always, Max is going to try and be the classiest person in town. Because if there's anyone that's going to be classy, it 100% will be Maximillian Angel. He's the one that brings the class to the town. And, you know, class to the business world as well, where he can too. That'll always be what he thrives in for the most part. I wonder if they got new suits. The paywall suits are really good, so I hope they're in. Because that at least gives us a good baseline to work with. And obviously we'll use the, we'll probably just go for the exact same Taxi look as we did in 4.0 too, because I really like that. You know, with the, you know, like the leather jacket with the waistcoat underneath. I always thought that was a really good look for Max. And a good, like, Taxi sort of look, slash cabbie sort of look. I think I really cooked with the outfit that we did there. I love cooking up, like, very job-specific outfits. I think still one of my favorites is the beekeeping outfit that we had for Max in 3.0, when he was a beekeeper for a very short period of time. That was still one of my favorites. But, you know, I am very, very much excited. And then before 5.0, we also have the big Project Zomboid server that will be starting on, I believe, the 31st? Yeah, on the 31st, there's the big Zomboid server, which should be fun. We'll only really be playing it for a week because, you know, obviously a week from then, well, a week plus 1 day is when 5.0 comes out. But I think we'll be able to get a good, like, bit of Zomboid in for that first week. I feel like Zomboid servers only ever last 2 weeks anyway, so we'll definitely still get a good bit of time in there for sure. It's apparently meant to be a very, very big Zomboid server. Like, there's going to be a lot of people on it, which does have me a little bit worried, but, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it should hopefully be fine and stable. I'm sure. Hopefully, no instabilities with potentially 80 plus people. But you know, I guess we'll see for the most part. So we do have a pretty decent lined up schedule coming up. Next week is probably like the freest week we'll have for some time. So we got to decide what we want to do next week. Probably a good mix of GTA and maybe some Skyrim too. I've said this before though, it's hard for me to really get into anything with Skyrim right now just because I know that I won't be playing it when 5.0 comes out. I know that I'm going to be taking a pretty big break from Skyrim RP when 5.0 is here. So it's harder for me to really get in there and try and get stuff going. Luckily with the Adventurers Guild, it is a lot easier to just get in there, do some like little things, then leave. It's definitely a bit easier in that regard, but yeah, I don't know. It's maybe we'll do some more Skyrim RP, but I also am not opposed to maybe having Kelvar on a bit more of an extended vacation for now. Because unfortunately, the whitelist server is still really quiet in EU times. Like, it's only about 86 people on the server right now, which always makes it a lot harder to really play. What I'm hoping for by the time that we do get around to doing Skyrim RP again is that the server population issue is solved, because that is genuinely the biggest problem I have with it, is that for the Skyrim world to feel alive, you really need a decent population base. And at the moment, it seems like there's just no effort to really try and maintain that on whitelist. So I'm really hoping that does change for the future. That's my hope if we ever do go back there in the time that we do. But yeah, that's going to be the plans for the next couple of weeks then. We've got Zomboid to look forward to, and then obviously 5.0, very, very much looking forward to that. And then next week, we'll kind of bounce between a few different things. I still would love to try and do a little modded playthrough of Zomboid. I've seen a few people do like the Chaos mod. I think there's like some crazy, insane mod that people have been using too, like a super duper difficulty mod. That would be kind of interesting as well, you know, in our little bit of Project Zomboid era. So we may do a little bit of that next week too, alongside other things as well. I know there's that new Star Wars game coming out next week too. It seems like a pretty busy time of year for the most part. Very, very busy time of year. Like I said, I think this latter part of the year is definitely going to be the busiest, especially compared to the start of this year. I still don't know if it is true about the Rust Kingdom stuff as well. I've heard that there might be another season of Rust Kingdoms in the coming months, but I don't know how true that is just yet. I'm only basing that just purely on what someone said in chat one time, which could be true or could not be. My only hope is that if it does happen, it's a couple months from now, like later in the year rather than September. Because if it is in September, we're probably going to be prioritizing GTA. Like, GTA will be our priority for at least 3 months over anything else. Again, I want to make the most of this. I've said this before. My plan for 5.0 is to lock the hell in. Because I will admit, I haven't been the most locked in this year. I've kind of been a little bit of like a in-between stage, trying a few different things. Some things have worked, some things haven't. I haven't been as locked in as I wanted to be. But I really, really, really want to lock in for 5.0 when that comes out. And I feel like it's going to be easier as well, because RP is always at best at the start of servers, because you always have like the most going on. It's a little bit harder as the server goes on, because at that point you've got to like really find things to do, and that can always be a little bit difficult sometimes. That's kind of the stage I got to in 4.0, hence why I took a bit of a break, is that I got to a stage where I felt like I was more so forcing myself to be around and forcing myself to try and do things, rather than really having like a passion and reason to do it. But at the start of Wipes, there's many reasons and many different paths that you can go down. It is always the most exciting time of a server release. So I'm going to make sure we make the most of it to the best of our ability. I should be able to. Maybe some schedule changes here and there, depending on how some things go in things I've been getting sorted, but for the most part, we'll be locking in as much as I possibly can, and I really cannot wait for it. But anyway, plans for today, we're going to do a little bit more GTRP today. Can't say I'll do the longest stream just because, again, it's feeling a little bit rough because of the sleep problems this last week, but I'm going to try and get a good bit of GTA in today. We got some things to get sorted. I made some progress on the things that we did last stream, had a good few conversations, was able to get a few things sorted. So we expanding upon that a little bit today. But before we get into that, let's get our morning dailies all done and out the way, starting with the Wordle. I don't have a streak anymore because I forgot to do it over the last couple days. Apologies about that. One day I'll get a good streak with Wordle and connections again. One day. I'll also say as well, when it does come to 5.0, if I can, I'm going to be looking to change the schedule so we only have one day off per week. What will most likely be Wednesday, because I think that kind of works out the best for me. Which means we will be doing the weekend streams as well. Like I said, make it the most of it. These sort of server releases only happen once in a blue moon, so I will be doing whatever I can to make the most of it. Okay, what about... Is pline a word? Oh, twine. Show me twine. Eh? Ooh, okay. That gives some wiggle room. Telly. Like television? No, not telly. I guess it could be an A there instead. Tally with an A? Like Tally Hall? No, not Tally Hall, apparently. Okay. What about... Is tatch a word? That is? Okay, apparently tatch is a word. So for that to make sense, I feel like it's got to be T something A-C. E. Oh, trace. Show me trace? Eh? Hey, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, trace done. Let's go on to our connections. We've been doing pretty good with connections lately. I know I used to struggle a lot with this, but I understand the code between the lines now. I understand it a lot better than I did previously. So we've got Wimpy, While, Sleep, Generation, Lifetime, Action, Oxygen, Comeback, Showtime, Karate, Sundance, Places, Water, Blue Moon, Curtain Up, and Nutrition. Okay, so once in a blue moon, once in a while, once in a lifetime, and once in a generation. Eh? Hey, once in a... Hey, that was the purple one, damn. I was thinking, Talking Heads. Once in a lifetime. Let the water hold you down. All right, easy peasy. So karate. What could karate be? Karate. I mean, there's also like curtain up. That means like wrapping. No, that's like the start of something, right? Like curtain up, showtime, action, and places. Like things you say during, like a director says during a play. Hey, calls to begin a performance. Aha! Kind of right. I kind of got the connection there. Little bit here or there, but I kind of got it right. All right, so what about water, sleep, oxygen, and nutrition? Nice things that most animals need, things that I probably should get more of, to be honest. But, you know, I get a lot of water at the very least. I drink a lot of water, better than nothing. And oxygen. So what is this one, then? Kids. What? What the hell is the Comeback Kids? Karate Kids, Sundance Kids, Wimpy Kids. I gotta be honest, I don't recognize a single one of those. What the hell are Karate Kids? What? They're movie titles? Comeback? What? I've never heard of these movies. Isn't Sundance like a movie festival? The Sundance Festival? Karate Kid is the thing. Yeah, but is this kids plural, though? I know of Karate Kid, but I don't know of Karate Kids. This is a very specific thing here. This is very specific medium here. They got to be very specific. It's Karate Kid, not kids plural. Oh, let me see. Is there a thing called Karate Kids? No, that's an oopsie whoopsie on their part then. That is a full oopsie whoopsie on New York Connections time. But hey, we still got it, so I guess I probably shouldn't complain all too much. But I'm just saying, oopsie whoopsie. Wimpy Kid is a book. Sundance Kid may be a cowboy reference. Oh. Well, Diary of the Wimpy Kid. But again, it's plural. I'm just saying, it says kids plural. About the sounds of it, most of these are meant to just be kids singular. Comeback Kid, Karate Kid, Sundance Kid, Wimpy Kid. Nah, that is a failure on Connections' part there. But, you know, we still won. It shouldn't complain too much. Let's go to the Vandal. Please be something in the 2000s. I know the 2000s pretty good. Ooh, 1981. I'm going to say the Beatles. All right, let's hear it. Huh. I don't think it's the Beatles. Well, let's have a look at the instruments here. There's bass, electric guitar, and saxophone. What sort of genre has saxophone in it? Oh, let's hear that one more time. You know what? I'm going to say Hall & Oates. I feel like Hall & Oates is always a solid guess around that time. Sorry, Hall Oates. No, Hall. Gary Hall, John Oates. I'm going to say... 81, the Beatles was disbanded in the 1970s. I don't know time zones very well. I don't know when they got killed. Maybe, is it Ringo that I know? He was still making music. I'm going to say Maneater. Nope. Okay, I feel like I should know this, but hold on, let me hear it a bit more. Okay, I feel like I should know this one, but I can't distinctly say what it is just yet. I feel like I need more pieces of this puzzle. Yeah, I definitely need a few more pieces of this puzzle right here. A few more squares for this cheese. I was, hey, Grim, how you doing? Okay, I'm gonna guess around that time period. Who could it be during that around that time period? Hold on, what's that one song? That sounds like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie singing. Josie was on vacation far away. I could use your love tonight. I'm gonna hold on. Love. Let's just see what's available in the love section. Oh, could it be ABBA? No, I don't feel like that's a really ABBA tune, to be honest. That doesn't seem like an ABBA tune. How deep is your love? Is it How Deep Is Your Love? I think so. I Don't Want to Lose Your Love Tonight. That's the song I'm thinking of, which I don't think they've got here. I'm going to just guess ABBA. Nope. It's not that song, Who Could It Be Now? It's got a similar tune to that, which makes me think that it's the same artist. Hold on. Who could it be now? What is that? Is it Men at Work? Who could it be now? Men at Work. Show me men at work. Show me men. Who can it be now? Hey, there we go. Okay, so I was right. I did get the tune right. Which person could it be currently? Let's hear the full thing. Yeah, it's the electric guitar there. That really reminds me of it. And now I think about it as well, that the saxophone adds a lot there too. All right, perfect. Okay, so we got that pretty good. What was the distribution? Okay, most people got it on the third one, okay. See, I don't get how the par thing works. This is par 2, right? Doesn't that mean that most people got it on the second one? But this is showing that most people got it on 3. Or do I not understand how golf works? Because I think that's referring to golf. Does that mean that it was before then, maybe? I don't understand golf. I only ever play like mini golf. This is expected difficulty. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. I like mini golf. I haven't gone to mini golf in years, but I still love it. Well, with that done, let's go see what horrors await us in today's Scrandle. For those who don't know, Scrandle on Fridays is always the most interesting one. Or they kind of cheap out on you and do a pretty lazy one. Well, just be like nachos. Everything's a nacho or something. Let's see what it's got for us today, though. What the hell? Footlong hot dog or savory Asian pancakes. Ooh, that does look good. All right. First up today, okay, yeah, it's one of these ones, okay. We've got pizza dog or pizza dog. Both of them from Nottingham Forest. These are both from the same place a year apart. Honestly, I don't think that actually tastes that bad now I think about it. But I feel like the one on the left looks slightly better to me. I like the better look of like the dough for this one. It looks better cooked, to be honest. So I'm going for that one. Yeah, pizza dog actually looks kind of decent. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's types of hot dogs. Okay, I actually had a chili dog yesterday. I found a place in town that did a chili dog. It was pretty alright. I will say the chili, I could make better chili at home, but still. It was nice to have a chili dog out there in the wild. So, Chicago-style hot dog, which is a giant pickle next to a hot dog, by the looks of it. Or, I'm assuming it's the same here? What the hell are they doing in Chicago? I'm gonna go for the one on the right, because I feel like it looks fancier. That one on the left, I don't like the size of that pickle. You're not getting much dog there. Next up, we have big bag of salted peanuts or crisps and peanuts. Ooh. Those nuts do look good. I mean, those crisps look good too. Those look like proper kettle chips, which are gorgeous. But £1.30 for all that isn't bad. For £2, you're not really getting much, to be honest. But I'll say the nuts on the one on the right do look better than the one on the left. The ones on the left do look dry, but what's the liquid on those chips on the right, though? I'm assuming it's something on the peanuts, right? Like some sort of like, maybe like vinegar or something. I'm going to go on the one on the left because I feel like you get more from it. Yeah, I feel like you get more bang for your buck with the one on the left there. Next up, we have Cheeto Latte, which is corn from the cob coated in flaming hot Cheeto crumb and spicy mayo. Okay. Or street corn. Huh. Okay. I feel like the one on the left, that doesn't look like an enjoyable experience, to be honest. That doesn't look that enjoyable. I feel like you gotta include the price data, because I bet you that's like 20 quid or something. I look at that, and I just know I'm gonna have a bad time. That's, I look at that and I think, oh yeah, I'm gonna be missing most of the game because I'm heading straight to the toilet. I'm going street corn here. The humble street corn. It ain't trying to, like, look super different, but it's humble in what it is. Next up, we have chicken mayo onigiri or egg yolk onigiri. Again, I feel like you're getting more of the one on the left because you got the seaweed wrap around it, which means you can actually eat it. Unlike the plastic wrap there. Unless you're looking for your daily dose of macroplastics. Hey, Mazog. So I think we're going to go for chicken mayo onigiri. I think that's better. You're getting more of your money there, I think. It's only 10 pence difference anyway. Next up, we have a K and M&M, which I believe is like a fruit thing, right? I've seen this before, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Or just a bag of M&Ms. For almost £5? Seriously? For like, that's not even like a proper bag of M&Ms. That's like a trick-or-treat size of M&Ms. What? You get like 20 of those for £5. Yeah, that is a ripoff. We're going to put on the left just purely because that's a ripoff. Yeah, that £5 for that is disgusting. You get like 5 M&Ms in that. Oh, God. Yeah, you definitely don't play Scrandle, you survive Scrandle, that's for sure. Next up, we have 2 sausage hot dog with teriyaki sauce, seaweed, and scrambled egg. Or Corcholo do Rosario, which is 3 dogs in 1 bun. That's just kind of greedy, I gotta be honest. That's just kind of greedy in my opinion. Also, sweet corn with hot dog. Honestly, I bet you the one on the left would actually taste kind of good. Like the teriyaki sauce with like the scrambled egg. Honestly, I kind of vibe with that. I would definitely want to give that a go. But it is also a little bit messy too. The bun is burnt. I think it's supposed to look like that. I don't think it's burnt. I think that's just what it's supposed to look like. Now, do we go for hot dog Japan or hot dog Brazil? That is the question here. You do get 3 hot dogs in the one on the right compared to 2. Again, you gotta choose what you would choose personally. I would choose the one on the right, the left, because I would like to know what it tastes like. Even though that's maybe objectively wrong, I'm just curious to see what it would taste like. Next up, we've got holy fuck pork rib pie with mash and gravy. Okay. Or rib roll and extras with holy fuck sauce. Okay. That's the similar thing there. That reminds me of the black bun Burger King sometimes has for Halloween. The one that's basically just charcoal. It probably is very similar to that, to be honest. I mean, get pie. You get mash and gravy with the one on the left. You also get a load of meat with the one on the right, too. Do you go for the more varied meal, or do you just go for the pure meat? And it is from West Ham as well. West Ham probably knows their meats. They have ham in the name. The pie crust looks dry. It's supposed to. The pie crust is supposed to be dry. It's meant to be nice and crispy. That's what a pie crust is supposed to be. I don't know for this one. I don't know what holy fuck sauce is either. But me personally, even though it's not the healthiest of options, I'm going for the pure meat. That looks like some good meat as well. Next up, we have $1 dog or $1 dog. Surprisingly, not in the same place. I would say one on the left because it looks more interesting. The one on the left, in my opinion, looks more cooked. And it's got a sauce on it too. So we go for that one. That one is sauceless. Both in its look and just literally it's sauceless. What the hell? Alright, lastly, we have the Hawk Burger, which is chicken, beef patty, hash brown, sausage, onion rings, and cheese. Or the same thing. Huh. Okay. The only dog that's cheap that's any good is the Costco dog. See, I would love to go to Costco in the US sometime and try like the rotisserie chicken and the hot dog. I always hear both of those things are pretty good. Which of these look better? I mean, both of these look like a pain in the ass to eat. But do we go Hawk 1 or Hawk 2? I mean, the sauce distribution looks a little better on the one on the left. The one on the right looks pretty messy with its sauces. But then again, this is a difficult one because it's literally just the same thing. But just different orientation, because you can kind of see there is some parts of it that are different. Costco opening soon, hoping it does hot dogs. Ooh, hopefully. See what the hubbub's about. How'd you even eat that towering tower? I like to call this sort of food Instagram food, where you don't buy it to eat it. It's usually just to take the photo and like have people see like, hey, look how ridiculous this thing is. Because that is not an enjoyable experience. My way to eat that would just be separate it, deconstruct it, and eat it separately until it's just a burger. Then just have the burger. So basically, I'd be having a burger with some hash browns, sausages, onion rings on the side. That's what that is to me. The buns are different though. One has seeds, one doesn't. But also, the one on the left has unmelted cheese too. The one on the right actually looks like it has melted cheese. And a larger hash brown one on the right, too. Uh, hmm. This is a hard one, but I think the one on the right actually has melted cheese, so we're going with the one on the right there. Hard decision because it is just the same thing. But hey, we did pretty good there. We did much better than the average for once, too. Thing about Costco the other day, apparently back in 2010, the CEO went to one of the co-founders and said, we have to raise the price of the hot dog. If raised the price of the hot dog, I will kill you. I mean, yeah, honestly, that is a good approach to it, because probably what they were trying to do is give themselves a larger paycheck. But, you know, and at the sacrifice of the convenience of the customer, because that's usually what it comes down to. Nice to know that the co-founder stood on that principle. That is like an iconic part of it. Even I know that's an iconic part of it. And I don't even live in the US. It's a good marketing thing, if anything. It's like how some supermarkets here in the UK, they give out free coffee if you like are with have like their app downloaded or something. It's about the loyalty and just getting people through the door. That's a large part of it, which then usually leads them to spending more while they're there. It's a smart marketing technique, to be honest. They built their own hot dog plant? Really? Maybe that's probably why the hot dogs are a bit different compared to everywhere else then. They have their own homegrown hot dogs. Like I said, hot dogs aren't really a typical thing that you get much here in the UK, but I actually found a place nearby that did them recently. And it was pretty good. It was pretty decent. Chili could have used a bit more spice, but it was pretty alright. I enjoyed it. They also did really, really nice milkshakes too. Costco $10 whole pizza is a good deal, and it says in pinch it. Ooh. Honestly, Costco just seems like a really good place to get deals. Because isn't it also the place where you get, like, huge bulk deals as well? Like, you know, you can go in there and leave with, like, I don't know, a crate of toilet paper or something. For, like, a pretty decent price. Same thing with their rotisserie. They don't buy chicken for anyone. They have their own farms. How much is the rotisserie chicken? In my mind, a whole rotisserie chicken should be, like, I don't know, close to £10, depending on the size. But that does sound nice, like a rotisserie chicken that you don't gotta cook yourself. That actually does sound really, really nice. Even though it's like a $55 year for membership, I make the money back in my savings. Yeah, you probably do, to be honest, the amount that you can bulk buy. That is the bulk buying that really appeals to me. Because I've been trying to get a lot more beans into my diet. So I usually have to bulk buy a bunch of like kidney beans, black beans. I'd love if I could just go to a place and get like a whole rack of them. It would make it a lot easier. Like I always get asking for the same in the US. Probably, yeah. I don't even know what a UK Costco would even look like. It probably wouldn't be like an authentic experience, to be honest. It probably would be changed around a little bit. I still feel like it'd be a good experience a good thing just go, you know, just go out there and experience for the most part. I think it'd be nice to try. All right, well, with that done, let's top it all off with a good little bit of nonsense then. See what we got today on the nonsense. For those who don't know how nonsense works, basically it's just Family Feud. You gotta guess the most common word that comes afterwards. The rotisserie chicken is bigger than the other store's chicken. You can get 3 pounds chicken meat from it. Ooh. For $5? That's really not a bad price for $5. Get a whole that rotisserie chicken could be like several meals if you split it up correctly, or even just like one meal if you're really, really hungry. I could definitely chow down like a whole already cooked rotisserie chicken. I'd feel like a medieval king. I should get like, you know, buy one of those, buy like a big mug of ale or something, and then put on like a German stream, like he's a jester playing for my amusement. That would be an absolute pure evening, I think. Yeah, it's fully cooked. I can't buy that much raw chicken for that price. Make a few meals from the meat. Yeah, I imagine you could shred it up pretty easily. And also, cooking a rotisserie chicken seems like hell. Not really something I ever really want to try and do. Maybe I've got that from experience or like knowledge from watching a lot of American TV shows like Bob Burger and Simpsons, where like Thanksgiving is always super stressful because the cooking of the turkey or the chicken, whatever they're eating that time. It always seems like a very stressful thing. I'd rather just buy it pre-cooked and save the hassle. Okay, fair enough. If I do find one in the UK, maybe it is worth giving a go. Or if I ever do visit the US, I'll add that to my list of different places to go to. I've got the Arby's, I've got the Waffle House, the Cheesecake Factory. Maybe I should add a trip to Costco on that too. If I ever go visit friends in the US, I gotta make sure they have a Costco membership. That is the requirement. I abstract art. Olfactory. What the hell is the olfactory? Me going to the olfactory to make some What the hell is an olfactory? Oh, it's not a factory. It's a part of the body. It's a nerve, apparently. Oh. So you're not going to the olfactory then to make some ols. I hope I don't have a long day at the long day factory. I guess just nerve then? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Furious 5. What? Furious Fast. Oh, come on. Family. Furious, what the hell is going to be the answer for furious? Boss, I guess? Okay, that's fair. Severe injury. What? Did I just misspell injury? Injury. Okay, I just misspelled that, okay. Homelessness problem, I guess? Yeah, okay. Radioactive Imagine Dragons. Oh, come on! That's like the song they're most known for. And what most of their songs also just sound very similar to, too. I guess, okay, Radioactive Waste then, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you want to be boring about it. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Also, what? This is not a word. What the hell is this? Myrna. What the hell is Myrna? Myrna is a vital molecule. Oh, it's a molecule. Polycule? Molecule. Would a mole polycule be called a molecule? Food for thought. Yeah, okay. I don't. What the hell is going to be the most common thing for that? Oh, so COVID is probably the top answer then, right? COVID is most likely the top answer. It probably is the simplest answer. Really? Uninformed streamer. Oh, come on. One day you'll let me have streamer as an answer again. Uninformed voters, I guess. Really? Okay. Uninformed public? Public? Wow, okay. Incomplete sentence. Hey, there we go. That's uninformed, not uninformed. Oh, did I misspell it? Uninformed, not uninformed. What? Oh, it's uniform, not uninformed. Oh, I'm dyslexic apparently. Oh. Oh, okay. So I did uniformed public. I mean, that kind of still makes sense, right? All right, so what were the top answers then? We have abstract painting, okay. We have abstract painting, we have concept art, olfactory bulb, receptor nerve. We have furious backlash reaction route. Yeah, uninformed streamer for sure. Is your V2 like uniform? I guess in some ways, yeah. Or like those streamers that have like a very specific look. Like they wear like specific outfits, wigs, stuff like that. I guess that would be uniform in some ways. Backlash reaction row, okay. Severe disease, weather, illness. Homelessness, crisis, policy rate. Radioactive material, waste, spider. Oh, because the new Spider-Man movie. That's probably why it's up there, okay. Myrna, vaccine, therapy. Therapy? Technology. Oh, okay. Simplest way, form, solution. Uniformed, officer, police captain, yeah. I mean, uninformed would probably work for those as well, let's be honest here. Hashtag political. And lastly, incomplete pass information sentence. Incomplete pass? What the hell is an incomplete pass? Is it a sports thing? That's a football thing. Hold on, what is a how do you make a pass incomplete? What is the definition there? An incomplete pass happens when a forward pass is thrown, but an eligible player does not catch it. What? What does it mean by eligible player? Can only certain people catch the ball? What? They have like ranks and stuff? You gotta be a certain rank in order to catch the ball? Gotta pay premium for that? What? Yeah, I don't understand enough about American football to really understand that. I gotta be honest. I have not watched or tried to comprehend any form of American football. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's basically just rugby, right? Rugby, but you have protective gear on, which is probably for the better, to be honest. That's probably for the better for the most part. That's fair. All right, I mean, fair enough. That's not bad. We didn't do the worst. We've definitely done worse before. Well, we've still got about like 10 minutes till the server restarts. How about we do the Scrandle from yesterday? Since we didn't do yesterday's Scrandle. Let's get that done. Here we go, 20th. American football is too violent for me. I mean, there's a reason why they have all the protective gear. And even with that protective gear, people still have their problems. A lot of head injuries in that sport, from my understanding. A lot of head injuries. Also, what the hell is that on the right? Is it just me, or does it look like it's infested with maggots or something? What? Like, typically I think, you know, vegan food can look pretty good, but that doesn't look good. £10 for that too? Ugh. I mean, the one on the left doesn't really look much better, to be honest. I don't like how pink the one on the left is, but like, I don't want my hot dog to have holes. Ugh. And like the little bits in it, ugh. It looks like it's got eggs in it. Ugh. I don't like that. Hey, Raleigh, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go hot dog there. It's not a good looking one, but it's better than whatever the hell that is. Next up, we have Korean fried chicken burger. Ooh. Or sausage on a stick. I do like the humbleness of the sausage on the stick. It's not trying to be more than what it is. It is just simply a sausage on a stick. I kind of like that, to be honest. You know, you gotta go humble sometimes. But the Korean fried chicken burger sounds nice too. I recently got a bottle of Korean barbecue sauce, and it is so goddamn good. I've been using it like a lot. Like anytime I have rice, I try and put a little bit on top of that. It's so goddamn good. I would like some fried chicken as well. Oh, I fried a steak, drizzled some of that on top, so I add a little bit of a glaze to it. Oh, it was so good. Now, it's not a burn burger. It's more like a made with charcoal burger. You know what? I really appreciate the humbleness of the sausage on the stick, so I'm voting for it. Nice to know the consensus agrees with me there. It's humble. It ain't trying to be more than what it is. You gotta respect that. It stays in its own stick. Like it stays in its own lane. Also, Taperio. Taperio always wins for me. I really want to try Taperio if I ever go to Brazil. Next up, we have Jinx Cupcake and Silco Shimmer. Chocolate cupcake with pink lemonade from the Music of Arcade League of Legends. I'm voting for that because it's League of Legends. I didn't even go to look to see what's on the right there. I ain't voting for League of Legends. I'll be dead before I vote for anything of League of Legends. Even though I enjoyed Arcane, it's still League of Legends. I did enjoy it, and I did enjoy its music, but it's League of Legends. Can't vote for it. Also, did you guys see that they've already canceled the League of Legends fighting game that released only earlier this year? They're already can again. And it pretty much only just released for the most part. I was very surprised by that. Because I thought it was doing pretty good too. I always heard people talk about it. Like, what's it called? Like 2XKO? Apparently, I guess it just didn't make them enough money to make it profitable. I ain't crying any tears for anything League of Legends, though. Never have, never will. I'll also say that that cupcake and soda was really small for the £10 price. All right, so for this one, we've got curry rice with scotched egg or curry wurst with fries. I'm going for the scotch egg because that actually looks pretty good. I love me a good runny yolk. I do love me a good runny yolk when it's not in a sandwich. I don't like a runny yolk in like an egg sandwich, because it gets like down my face and it's not easy to clean off. Egg yolk is not a very easy thing to clean off. It's a bit of a pain. All right, we've got lamb gyro snack pack. Ooh. Or the Jockey Whopper. Jockey Whopper. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 cheese, and 2 sausage. Yeah, that's too much. That's doing too much. Like, one of each maybe, but like, yeah, no, that Jockey Whopper doing too much. We're going the gyro, because that does look pretty good. The gyro sauce is usually pretty good, too. Do you wonder how bad the little fighting game community would be? Or be totally different crowd? I imagine it attracts a very different crowd, and that crowd isn't enough compared to regular League of Legends. It's the same way that I feel like a League of Legends MMO is good in theory, but I doubt it would really succeed. 1, because MMOs aren't really like the big thing anymore, and 2, will it pull people from the main game? That's the thing you always gotta remember whenever they make a game based on another pre-existing game. Will it bring enough people? I'd say like Fortnite released a different game, which they kind of have. They did like the Lego Fortnite and stuff like that. Does it pull enough people from the original game to make it profitable? Usually the answer is no. I don't think I've ever seen the answer be yes for that. So this one we've got chicken curry pot or chicken, pork, and halloumi souvlaki. I have no idea what a souvlaki is, but my god, that looks good. I am a sucker for some good flatbread too, so we're going for that easy. That does look pretty decent. Next up, we have a bratwurst and pretzel. Okay. All right, fair enough. Or 10 cevapi with cabbage, bread roll, and chips. I guess cevapi is just like meat cylinders, I guess? I guess meat cylinders? The bread looks pretty decent. The bratwurst and pretzel is pretty humble, though. Yeah, a pretzel and basically... it's a German bratwurst as well. So yeah, we go for that. That's a good-looking pretzel, too. Next up, we have the breakfast box. Yeah, an English breakfast, okay. Which is, from looks, it looks to be sausage, tomato, 2 eggs, baked beans, bacon, mushrooms, and some toast. Not bad for £8, to be honest. Or bulgogi bami on French bread. For £15? I don't care how French that bread is. I ain't paying £15 for that. I'm going the breakfast box. That generally looks better in my opinion. Never played League, but I used to really enjoy Heroes of the Storm. I used to play League. When I was a teenager, I did play League of Legends. It was the most toxic I've ever been in my life. And I've sworn off any competitive multiplayer game since. I did not like the person I was when I played League of Legends. So I've never ever gone back to it. I'd probably go back to it if I was playing with friends, but I'd only do it when I'm playing with them. That's it. I do not like the person I was when I was playing League of Legends. Granted, I was a teenager, so, you know, teenager emotions and whatnot. But still, I don't want to go back there, man. I know there's a toxic part of me that comes out playing competitive games, and I don't want to bring him out. I'd rather leave him in there, for the most part. Like, whenever I play Marvel Rivals, I only ever play quick play. I don't want the stress of doing competitive. I don't care about getting a rank for just having its sake. I'm good. I'm fine. I ain't going competitive with anything. Give me competitive, like, cozy game. Then I'll be happy. Here's Storm's excellent alternative. I do remember playing Heroes of the Storm and it being pretty decent. But it shut down, like, ages ago, right? Or is it still up and running? I know that at least, like, development stopped in it a while ago. Yeah, shut down. Yeah, I thought so. Also, for this one, those loaded fries look really bad, because isn't that just crispy onion? That's just crispy onion with a bit of cheese sauce on it. That's not really much, I gotta be honest. That's not really much there. And that's a lot of pepperoni on that pizza. I mean, it's greasy as hell, but like, it's pizza. Pizza ain't gonna be not greasy. It's pizza. You don't eat pizza to be healthy. You eat it because it's pizza. I still play it now? Oh, okay. So it is still running. I'm just so used to most games just going completely offline whenever development stops. I'm sure it'll be the same for the 2XKO, wherever it's called. I'm going pizza here. Hey, flawless run. 10 out of 10, perfect scranner. Honestly, we've been doing pretty good with our scran recently. I'm getting better. Much better. Well, I guess we still stumble here and there, but doesn't everyone stumble from here and there? Even if it just comes to that? Honestly, I don't remember a thing about Heroes of the Storm now that you mention it. I played a little bit of Smite as well, but that never, like... I never really played it all too much. I just remember that I tried it a few times. Don't think I exactly enjoyed it too much. Also, since the storm is done, let's get ourselves in the server. But yeah, it's like I said, with those sort of games, whenever like a big genre kicks out in terms of like gaming, like new genre kind of hits the market, there'll always be one that is the premium and everything else is just going to struggle. With MOBAs, it was League of Legends with the premium, everything else struggled. Well, Dota did pretty good, but most of the other ones struggled. MMOs, World of Warcraft, that was always the top. Everything else that came always struggled. Well, sometimes, it isn't like, say that all of them fail, because obviously in that case you have Final Fantasy. But for the most part, most of them fall. For every Final Fantasy, there'll be 10 wild stars. Then, you know, obviously Battle Royales, Fortnite was the premium. I do wonder what the next big genre is going to be. I guess extraction shooters, the more recent genre, aren't they? In terms of like new ones coming out. What would you say is the League of Legends of the extraction shooters? Because I know people were saying Arc Raiders for a while, but I hear that fell off quite quickly. Is it just Tarkov? Is Tarkov still the main one that people play? I've heard that Marathon is good, but apparently they're really struggling to find a player base for Marathon. As I said, with those sort of games, one of the reasons why it's kind of a struggle is because they don't really iterate too much on the genre. So most people just choose their game they like and stick with it. Because they, go between Tarkov, go between Arc Raiders. There may be some things different, but like the core basics is still the same. Is it enough to really pull away from the already existing crowd? I had a friend who had a friend that just clicked playing. It's really common two-headed hero that gets controlled by two players. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I remember with Heroes of the Storm, they always got a lot more creative with their characters. I remember there was a character that you couldn't, like, walk around with, but you could possess, like, the turrets and stuff like that. Like, you possess the elements of the map rather than walk around and fight. I liked playing that character. I thought that was a very unique thing for them to do. League of Legends, I feel like, doesn't get that risky with their character concepts. I feel like at a certain point, they just kind of stopped really trying, and most of them kind of feel the same. Passives upon passives upon passives. That's all that I really remember from that. But also, this is like... I think I stopped playing League of Legends around that time that Yordle came out that rode the dinosaur. I can't remember his name, but I think I stopped playing when he came out. Or Ornn. Like the big Forge dude. Like, they do definitely get a little bit creative with their concepts, but not to the extent that Heroes of the Storm did. I think Heroes of the Storm definitely went a bit more crazier with it. Also, we're in the service. Let's switch on over. I was so good about it because no one ever used him. Well, yeah, probably because it required 2 players. That's probably why people didn't play it too well. I think that's the thing, that it's a gimmick, but which is obviously probably not going to be better than other heroes, but still, it's fun. Gimmick heroes are fun. Not every character needs to be competitive, viable, or be the best thing ever. Sometimes it's just fun playing a character for, fun. Let's see, do I have any missed messages? Nope, think we're all good. Let me put my number in the lemon list. The Liquid Guy. Was already infected in the Blizzard Activision virus that kept making it sound like it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's happened to pretty much every Blizzard game, though, right? Like, what Blizzard game has really had support after, like, 2 years, except for World of Warcraft? Well, I guess Overwatch, but, I mean, that can also be contested in some ways, too. I feel like Overwatch did get abandoned for a while as well. which I don't really feel bad about because of the fact that, like, I think Overwatch really messed up by investing so much into esports. And then it kind of took away from every other aspect of the game. Hence why I don't really care too much about Overwatch. But, you know, I hear that it's getting better these days. I mean, for a while, Blizzard had the reputation of never really failing. I feel like every game developer that has, like, the they never miss mentality always eventually misses and then never recovers. I was gonna head to Toledo to go get some gas. Let's go get some food first, actually. I know CJ Projekt Red, they got that reputation, and Cyberpunk happened. I mean, I would say Rockstar still has that reputation, but, like, who knows? I guess they don't really release that many games to be able to miss. And I guess we got to wait and see for GTA 6 for the most part. I don't think GTA 6 is ever going to be a failure. It'll be interesting to see what it is like on release. It's definitely one of those games that's way too big to fall. I think it's just better to understand that game developers, especially in the modern age, not all of them are always going to be good. At the end of the day, they are a business, and they'll always put business before anything else. That's why indie projects are always good to support. A lot more passion behind them. To be honest, most of the games that I play outside of, like, the RP games are usually indie games. Though again, that industry is also getting a bit tainted by AI as well, but not too much. Again, you got to be a bit more careful with it. Game studios I used to like in the 80s and 90s got killed off by EA. Yeah, I guess that's another part as well. All the other good ones getting bought up and then instantly deleted by EA or Xbox. I feel bad for Rare. I feel like Rare probably has, like, so many games they want to make, but they're just stuck making Sea of Thieves updates. Like, I'm always really interested with Sea of Thieves because, to be honest, I thought that game flopped. Because I enjoyed that game in the beta, but once it came out of beta, not really much changed, so I just kind of, like, stopped playing. But didn't they get up to, like, season 25 now or something? Does Sea of Thieves have that dedicated of a player base? I've never really considered it before. Because I never see anyone playing it. But they did, every game convention, there's always some update they were pushing. I feel like they're canning it, though, now. A good sign of when a game company is stopping updates for their game is when they release player-made things. As in, like, you know, oh yeah, you can make a map, you can make a game mode. That's when you know they're kind of done. The exception being with Halo, because Fortress is kind of a staple. But when you get the tools to make your own things in a game, typically that's when, yeah, things are probably going to go kaput with that game soon. I know Sea of Thieves did that recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're getting canned soon. One would think that, okay, yeah, maybe this frees up Rare to make another Banjo-Kazooie or, like, platform game. Nah, they're just gonna get shut down. I'm sorry to say that's probably not gonna happen. Not in this gaming sphere. I don't say, like, all the games are bad. Those game developers still do release good games here and there. Like, I'm excited for that new Star Wars game, the XCOM one. I'm very interested to see how that one is.
Excuse me.
Morning. Let's wait here for a second, see if any place opens. Otherwise, we'll just try and make ourselves some food. I have said that before, Spaz. You used to work on, like, the Sims and stuff, right? Do you think they'll ever make a Sims 5, or do you think they're just going to be eternally locked into making Sims 4 DLCs for like £30? Do you think the industry's up for another Sims game? I mean, I guess Sims is still a pretty popular franchise.
Is that what you're Wing all about?
Sims 4 DLCs make so much money, they'll never threaten that cash cow. The thing is, they'll just wait until that cash cow starts to run out, then re-release the game, basically, with a 5 at the end. And then do the exact same DLCs again, just like how they did with Sims 3. The Sims 3 DLCs are basically the same as the Sims 4 DLCs. Just new coat of paint. It is a shame. I mean, at the end of the day, the reason why the game industry isn't in the best spot is largely because of the CEOs and everything. They take money for themselves and sack everyone else. That's simply how it goes, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I get it. Let's just get some food for now, and then we can keep talking after that.
Yeah, let's wait to see if they're actually opening or just grab themselves food.
Hello.
How are you today?
Yeah, doing all right. Let's wait and see which
okay.
stall's open.
It'd be lovely if you just let me know.
Yeah, good to see you. It's your favorite sort, right? Is it?
Well, just because the stall's usually closed, so I gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah, I get you. All right, well, you have a great day, okay?
You as well. As when Suze are making the best games right now. Oh, most definitely. They have a lot more freedom to do what they want with it.
But maybe, okay, I'll see you
And that's why I feel a lot bad for a lot of the game developers, ones that say they produce slop. Because I bet you there's people in there that are super passionate and want to make, like, good stuff, but are just shut down, unfortunately.
You guys can have it. I'm not starving. So
Honestly,
it's
you know
fine.
a good example of that? Halo Studios is a good example of that. Because I think, like, in the late 2010s, they were starting to branch out and making, like, different styles of Halo games. Like, there's a leaked Halo Mega Bloks game that was apparently getting worked on.
Right, you guys
And
have
then
a
it
good
got
day.
canned.
Stay safe out
And
there.
all, like, the other projects got canned so they could just make another mainline game that then flopped. Okay, so we have no food. Let's wait a little bit. We do need to go to the smoothie stall, by the way. We have the drinks approved, so we've got to make a few of those this morning. But they're not very,
There you go.
hunger satiating, unfortunately.
I do not have enough for that. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. No, 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 no. No, I know, I know. I wish I did, but unfortunately, I do not have that. And I'll be opening up in like an hour.
Which Wayne's do they have? Do you have enough for one combo at all?
Yes, I do have enough for one. Oh God.
All right. He didn't want to bother just because he didn't have much, but I am very, very hungry. Just need the one. Keep me
Yeah, no, you're
tied
good,
over
you're
for
good.
now.
It's on the register already for you too.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There you go.
Perfect. All right. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You do.
All right, that should keep us satiated for now. I said we're going to go make a bunch of smoothies for the water here. Let's go get that sorted. A little bit of a morning daily we got to get done. You know, really is the indie scene is the most interesting one to keep up with these days. There is definitely a game here or there that I pique interest with AAA, but very, very rarely. Very rarely. Actually, now I mention it, I can't remember the last AAA game I purchased. I think it was Tamagotchi Life is the last one I purchased. And to be honest, I kind of regret it a little bit. It was enjoyable for like 2 days, but I got bored of that game very, very quickly. It was fun. I can't deny the fact that it was kind of fun to mess around with for a little bit. But I have not gone back to it since the first week it came out. I do kind of regret buying it a little bit for £40. I think there's a lot of AAA games out there that are good, but like probably be better at the indie game prices. That's not the good thing with indie games. They are usually pretty reasonably priced. I know a lot of the Friend Slap games that come out are very rarely ever more than $10, which is nice. Definitely ain't saying no to that for the most part. Last AAA game I purchased was Diablo 4. It's probably the last Blizzard game I ever buy. Do not blame you there. I played a little bit of Diablo 4. Couldn't get fully into it myself. I said my interest in games kind of dwindle and go here and there a lot of the time. Honestly, games that I like are ones that I don't have to be super duper engaged with. Like, you know, card games and stuff like that, where I can just kind of play it while eating or something like that, or doing some other work. Hearthstone Battlegrounds is good for that too. those are the ones I kind of lean more towards these days. More so the ones that I've got to be like, want to give 100% attention to. Like a shooter or something like that. Not really my style these days. I mean, I grew up with Halo and I used to love Halo, but there isn't really a game like Halo these days. Halo isn't even Halo these days. We'll get like 50 made, I think. That should be enough for now. Oh, yeah, I say friend slop endearingly. I don't mean it in terms of like a negative way. Well, some of them do feel a bit... Some that I do see do feel a bit sloppish. A lot of the time it is just, you know, fun games with friends. I don't consider Big Walk a friend slop game. Now, friend slop, in my opinion, has to be very, like, easily repeated play feature to it. Like, an easily repeated loop to it for multiple sessions. That's friend slop. Again, I say that endearingly. Whereas Big Walk was like a one and done sort of game. No, like, repeated lobbies and stuff like that. You know, friend slop games are ones that are good for, like, clip farming and stuff like that. That's what friend slop games are usually for. Or, you know, good for a lot of the time. Because of the repeated lobbies, different people. Good for streams, good for clip farming. And again, I enjoy playing those sort of games with friends, too. Ever so often. There's certain ones that I just couldn't vibe with. Like, Repo is one that I just couldn't really get into. I kind of find Repo boring. In terms of, like, friend slop. Because it just felt so repetitive every time. Grain Rod was, in my opinion, a better Repo because you had, like, the outside developments to it, too. The progression with it. That made it a lot more interesting for me. But I don't know, Repo I could just never get into. I only ever played it a couple times, to be fair, so maybe I just didn't give it a good fair chance. For me, Peak will always be the best, though. I love Peak. But even that, you know, I kind of feel like I've had my fill with it for the most part. Hence why I ended up not really doing too many lobbies for the new update. I just kind of feel like with that final one done, I kind of felt fulfilled for the most part. And a part of my issue with Peak as well is, goddamn, does it take forever sometimes? Like, Peak, I feel like some of the biomes in Peak take way too long to complete. So, you know, one run can last like 2 to 3 hours. It definitely drags on sometimes. Gotta be in a certain mood for Peak, I think. Definitely a certain mood. But I still love that game to death. Just because I've had my fill for it doesn't mean that it's a bad game. Just mean I enjoyed it. Alright, so we're gonna go stand at this blender and make a bunch of drinks now. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I got a rhythm to it. But whenever I say friend slop, I don't mean it in a negative way. Well, some of them I do, but for most of them, it's more of just a fun term to refer to it as. Close it. There we go. But even that genre, I do wonder how it can be iterated on in the future. But part of my problem with a lot of the friend slap games is I do kind of feel they don't innovate a lot of the time. I think that's why I liked Peak. Peak was a pretty good innovation. There wasn't really a game to really compare it to. Whereas a lot of friend slap games just kind of either A, it's Among Us, or B, it's Lethal Company. I feel like most friend slap games can kind of fall into either genre there. Hold on, drinks. Okay, so yeah, we gotta just do this multiple times now. It's gonna take a little bit. There's no just sit here and let it go. I gotta actively press the buttons and deselect all these every single time. I wish there was a way I could just say make as many as I've got in terms of what's in my inventory. I think they've done that for the other stalls, but I think this one was missed, unfortunately. Just gotta get this made. There we go. Like I said, those games definitely have their charm, even if they do get a little bit repetitive sometimes. I know there's that... What's that one Among Us type game where it's like in a space station? I forget what it's called. But that one, I know, it still gets clip farmed even to this day. I know I have a few friends that still play that game very actively. again, it's fun, but for me, it's very much not like a frequent sort of play. It's like once in a while sort of play. Oh, Maximillian. Yeah, that's another good example of one that was like a good innovation on Friend Slop. I think that's why it kind of took off the way that it did, because it was a different form. I imagine you're going to see a lot of games kind of try and replicate that now, too. Like, wasn't there one coming out where it was the same thing, but you make 3D models? Did that come out? Because I never saw anyone play it. But even, like, Mecha Chameleon has kind of had its time now. It was, like, the hit thing for, like, 2 weeks. Probably a month, I'd say. It lasted a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest. I'm not sure how frequently we'll go back to it, but I did enjoy that one, too. I'd say that and Peak are my favorite in terms of the Friend Slap genre. You know me, though. My favorite genre will always be RP. I love me my RP games. And any game I get to play with friends. Those are always fun. So Friend Slap, I guess, is kind of one that I enjoy, too. Yeah, luckily, we have a good mix of both, I think. We have the occasional Friend Slop with the RP servers of GTA, Skyrim, and whatever Boone's doing. And Outlaws as well. We got a good amount to bounce between. I said I'm very much looking forward to the Zomboid server. I got an idea of what I want to do. Unsure how possible it's going to be if there's going to be like 80 people on the server. That's my concern right now. There seems to be a lot, because I think it's going to be 2 groups combined. So it's going to be a pretty big server. I remember on the Outlaw Zomboid server, supplies got very hard to find after a certain point. So it'll be interesting to see. I still like the idea of setting up in Rosewood, personally. I think that's what I'm going to aim for. Go. And if there's a problem with it, then we'll just have to sort that out. But I want to go in with that idea for now. Try and build up Rosewood and fortify it. We do have our number on the 11 list, right? Yeah, once we're done here, we do have a thing we got to go read. Well, whilst I was setting up for stream today, I had a certain visitor visit us in the bottom of the library as I was getting things set up. And he gave us a certain book that I want to read. I did see this book before, but I didn't properly read it. So now I want to go give it a proper read. Had a good visit from an old friend by the name of Charlie. Only like a 5-minute conversation, but it was a nice little talk. Like I said, I'm trying to play Max in a very certain way right now, and that talk is part of it. So we'll probably head straight to the library after this and give it a good read. It's specifically a book from the investors. And I know that Lando showed it to us the other day, but I didn't give it a proper read. I'd like to give it a proper read just to digest it a little bit better. Because Max has ideas of what's going on, but he was never told the full story. Honestly, I'm still surprised to this day that Max was told the name of the investors. Considering the fact that he wasn't really involved outside of the gun dealing for the most part. And Max appreciates the trust that's given to him. Max is definitely in a very different position compared to most. Especially considering that he doesn't have like a group or anything to be loyal to. These days, he's loyal to himself and doing whatever's best for himself more so than considering others. He's wasted a lot of time trying to make things good for other people. Now he wants to focus on himself. It will be a little bit more selfish in the future. Rather than bend over backwards to make everything work for everyone else. Because largely that's what the library kind of was a little bit. Ran that place in hopes that to give a place for civilians that didn't really exist. For now, though, until the meantime, until more gets happening, we're just going to give out some water. That's the plan. I did have a talk with Martha yesterday as well, by the way. She's agreed to help us hand out the water. I know she's doing that largely in Polito, too. So we're starting to get some people to hand this stuff out. I said, for me, it's largely just another reason to use the Liquid Library. I know I said I wasn't going back to the Liquid Library, but I can't leave, man. What else am I supposed to do in the city? There's nothing. There's nothing else. This is why I need the HOA to blow up the liquid library. Because as long as that building exists, I'm always going to be driven back to it like a moth to the flame. Every single time. I am really hoping that Sis actually does wake up before the end of 4.0. Because I feel like we can't blow that place up without Sis. We need him to be around so we can blow it up. Finally put that building to rest so Max can be freed. Finally be freed from the liquid library. Because no matter what happens, I bet you if that place is in 5.0, I'll find some sort of excuse to go back to it. I always do. I need that place gone. Blown into smithereens. So I can finally be freed. I feel sad for Nicholas, but I wonder if he's kind of in the same boat too, if he'd prefer to be able to go other places. At the very least, blow up the secret rooms. That's what we want to do. Put those to rest. Because I feel like that is what brings us back at the moment, is the secret rooms. I mean, that's what kind of brought us back in 4.0 to begin with. Is the idea of getting the secret rooms. That eventually then led to the reality of us getting them. But we need to blow it up, man. I'm hoping that maybe we get some Sis. I know that James has talked about it a little bit before, for what I've heard. About maybe bringing Sis back for something in 4.0. I don't know how true that is, though. Because, you know, we are running out of... we now have a time limit for 4.0. We now know that 4.0 is only going to be here for, what? 2 more weeks? Depending if the server goes down after the trailer. But I bet you most people will probably be taking a break once that trailer is out. Like, personally, in my mind, that trailer day is, like, next week is essentially the last week of 4.0 in my mind. Even though that isn't, like, fully true. In my mind, it feels like it's the last week. I mean, technically, it kind of is. Because, you know, I imagine the server will be brought down for a little bit before. Maybe like the weekend before 5.0, they'll take down the server. So that'll only give us like a couple days. It'll be interesting to see for the most part. I'm hoping for the betterment of Cap because he works so goddamn long every single day to keep the story going on 4.0. I'll be happy that he'll be able to get some sort of rest. Because I imagine there probably won't be too much DMing at the start of 5.0. I think that's for the better as well. Let things happen naturally and then bring in the DM stuff, I think is the best way to go about it. But I hope that he gets a little bit of a rest, because that man has been working so hard for the better part of like, what, 2-3 years now? He's definitely made the most of the admin panel, you cannot deny that. Very selfless with it too. You know what I'm kind of sad about? I'm sad that we never got to see Mickey properly utilize his admin panel. Because we were supposed to get stuff going with him. With the Liquid Library. Unfortunately, never came to reality, though. I think he did use it a little bit here and there. Not for the plans that we had, though, unfortunately. I could have my own pocket admin. Spawn me in whatever I want. Spawn me in a bazooka. Give Max a tank. Come on. Maybe someday. Spawn me in these waters instead of me having to make them every time. That'd help a lot. But we make the best of what we got. That's always the plan, always the move. It be what it be. Yeah, so we head over to the Liquid Library, give this book a read, then maybe we head up to Polito, refuel, and maybe hand out some water there too. And just in general see how Polito's doing. Honestly, I was kind of debating about moving up to Polito and helping out with what's going on up there. Because it is interesting. I'd love for the Liquid Library to come a spot to hand out water, but it's going to be hard. There isn't exactly anyone holding down Mirror Park these days. As far as I've seen, Kanashiro's largely gone. Same with Hydra too. But God, I wish we could have like one last arc of HOA retaking Mirror Park. Holding it down. Unfortunately, most of the HOA is around much later in the day though. That wouldn't work out for me, unfortunately. The pain of having a a more EU-leaning schedule. Won't matter too well, to be fair. I'd say for EU-leaning schedule, 4.0 hasn't been too bad. Like, most things that happen in 4.0 have usually been happening in the EU NA time, like early NA. I wonder if that's going to change for 5.0 or not. 'Cause I remember in the early days of 4.0, most people that we were with were around, like, starting to come around like 1 to 2 a.m. my time. Pretty late in the day for the most part. So I do wonder if it's going to be the same case or not. We'll see, though. We'll see. I've said this before, but I have no plans of, like, the girls reforming or anything like that. In my opinion, I don't think we should. I've kind of tried to internalize the idea from the HUA of not doing reruns. I do feel like that burns you out. Like, if we were to do the girls' house again, how would we do it differently? Because I'm not sure if we could. I think it'd be better to let people do their own things and try, maybe meet new different people and stuff like that. I think that'd be better for everyone, while still, obviously being friends and whatnot. I think that'll be better, personally. Honestly, I'm fine with Max not having an actual house to live in for at least a good chunk of 5.0. I said my main focus ideally will be the taxi business. We'll live out our taxi for a while if we need to. I'd love to get an actual place for the taxi company, though, like a little hub spot or something. Outside of that, though, I don't want to have to grind for money. I want to go around doing taxi, giving people rides. That's what I want to do. And then see how things evolve as 5.0 rolls out. There we go. Who knows, maybe we do start exploring more of the criminal side, like out there in the open criminal side of things. We could theoretically do that. However, I always feel like it just doesn't fit Max as a character. Max will always be businessman. Maybe a little bit more of assertive businessman, but still businessman at the end of the day. I also do like the idea, like, someone accidentally crashing their car into our taxi and then we go after them with a bat. I do like that idea as well. I still that can still make us a good businessman. I think it could still work. I'm really excited to see whatever the systems for business is going to be in 5.0. I'm really, really hoping that it's not food court again. I think food court was a good experiment, but please have restaurants back. Please, for the love of God, we need restaurants back. Food court was good in theory, not so good in practice. I mean, again, I do wonder with the food court stuff, though, if there's, like, more plan to it that never got fleshed out because of the fact that things got moved over to 5.0. I wonder how many things in 4.0 are like that. I had initial plans of, like, more deeper parts of it that then got moved. Like, think of the gang app. I think the gang app was meant to have something at the end of it that never happened. I had a screenshot of inside Burger Shot, so I feel like we're at least guaranteed one Burger Shot. Yeah, I'm hoping the ideal way to do it is 3 restaurants. Or 2 restaurants to begin with a third one that maybe opens up with RP. At least for the first year, I'd say. I do wonder how that's going to get distributed, though. I mean, there's been talks about people already owning businesses already. I do wonder how many are already going to be predetermined and how many will be earned through RP. That said, I'd love to run a business with, like, Kitty and Giga, Gigi doing, like, a bit more of a expansive business. Like, we could really cook up a good business together, whether restaurant or otherwise. I mean, if there's any businesses they need someone, a civilian to run, I'm just saying. Give me the taxi whitelist. Oh, give me the bar whitelist. I'll do bar RP again if I get the bar whitelist. All reason why bar RP is so hard to do is because there is no exclusivity to it. Give me the alcohol whitelist. I'll do good with it, I swear. Please. I'll even learn about barkeeping. I'll learn what alcohol is. I know I've been doing bar RP for like the last 5 years, but I still have no idea what alcohol is. Or what different alcohols do. I'll learn. I'll go through a course, I swear. I'll get a job as an IRL bartender. Like I said, though, we gotta just wait and see how things play out. I always have the opinion that Max will thrive no matter what business he gets into. Because pretty much every business he joins, he usually ends up in some sort of managerial position. I mean, hell, look at the Liquid Library. To be fair, the reason why we got the managerial position is because no one else wanted it. But hey, it still counted. That still counts in my book. Let's have a read of this book then. Let's go to our favorite reading spot. See what Capt has been cooking here. Might be some stuff that we already know. Like I said, Max knows a bit, not all of it, but he can definitely infer a fair bit what he knows. Like cozy chairs. Sit chair 3. The classy sit. Alright, let's have a look at this book then. Restricted investor eyes only. Global Infrastructure Restructuring Directive. Operational Blueprint. Something and Collapse Sequence. Huh. Authorized under Draven and Blackwell patronage. Strict compliance required. From the investors. Author unknown. Patronage something something ding. I'm assuming that's like holdings, most likely. Something, something holdings. Subject, operational blueprint, urban restructuring, and collapse sequence. Wait, why are they blocking it at the front, but not there? They're getting lazy with these blocking out of words. The target metropolitan center is not a physical fortress to be besieged, but a complex confidence structure dependent on the interconnected municipal, financial, energy, and civil networks. Direct military assault generates structural loss on assets. Something, something. Under the direction of the Draven family from League of Legends, Draven, and the Blackwell family, our mandate from the investors is phase systematic erosion. We do not destroy a city to leave a graveyard. We systematically severe its critical life support until something, something, something. Phase 1, shadow formation and infiltration. Audit node mapping, failure vectors, asset recruitment. That was us. Something corporate. Logistics seeding, something, something, iterate. A city cannot defend against what it has not yet learned to name. Plan the charges while they are still debating public budgets. Phase 2, narrative disturbance and institutional strain. Supply delays to foster public confusion. Making state leaderships look slow, decorative, incompetent. Yeah, you can definitely say the faces have done that pretty good. What has the PD done for like the last 3 years other than just react to whatever's been going on? Never active, always reactive. Feel inherently unreliable. The populace must begin asking what is happening long before. I mean, everything that's been happening with the Brian Knight recently kind of definitely goes towards that part there. Phase 3, Operation Dread Torrent. Munition flooding. Execute Operation Dread Torrent, distributing thousands of untraceable military-grade automatic weapons. That's what we did. And heavy ordnance directly into street gangs and blank. I don't know what the blank is there. Because who else do they give guns to? Law enforcement blank, coordinated, widespread violence incidents designed to exhaust emergency dispatch. Okay. Then something, drive high intensity street violence, terror shifts, and then a big blocked out part. Can anyone uncorrupt these? What's underneath the lines? Then phase 4, critical infrastructure, sabotage, and something suffocation. Water. Okay, so that's the part that we're on right now then. water neutralize oil and gas strangulation, severe natural gas transmission lines, blow up main fuel deposits, and ignite commercial gas stations along key transit exits to halt transportation. Something blackout to eliminate state something. I'm going to assume that's either communication blackout or electricity blackout, or both, which is what people assume is the next step after what's going to happen next. Like, I'm really hoping they affect the cell towers soon. I would love it if, like, the next, like, 2 weeks, there's no use of the phones whatsoever. I feel that would create such a unique scenario that we'll never be able to get elsewhere. Well, never get in GTA again. Then hubs would actually be needed. The state collapses under its own weight. Oh, there's still more. Stage 5, Savior Dependency. That's really blocked out. An exhausted population no longer cares who started the fire. They only care about the man holding the bucket of water. And then Phase 6, Inheritance. Turns the light back on. Something... I guess that's probably City Inheritance? I can't think what else would be at the start there. Then final executive directive. Execute according to sequence by Phase 6. The city will be dark, thirsty, broken, and terrified. Wait, so that isn't what it is then. Huh. So I thought that, like, the Savior is that part. So that's the end then. Interesting. So what is... I wonder what in front of Inheritance is. Savior something dependency. My assumption for that is someone that comes in to provide the water, someone that comes in to provide, like, all the infrastructure that's been attacked. And then, because of that, people give more trust to them, and that's where the inheritance comes in? You know, Gigi basically told us all of this, like, months and months ago, by the way. Gigi called all of this. So, executive ordinance to survive, issued by the investors, sanctioned by the Draven and Blackwell families. Is that the last one? That is the last one. Archive copy FP-CD-009. You know, it'd be an interesting angle. I don't know if this is something this Cap has done. Imagine if he gave multiple of these books to different people, but had different things, like, blacked out on each one. The people have to put all their books together to really learn everything. I don't know if that's what he's done already or not. That'd be kind of interesting. As far as I can tell, most things are already blacked out. Compared to the Lando one, they are the same from what I saw. Interesting. And there's at the bottom is LL Holdings. I'm assuming that's... So Holdings is Blackwell Holdings then, I'm assuming. Because it ends in LL. Who the hell is Draven and Blackwell? League of Legends ass names. Huh. Interesting, okay. Well, this probably isn't a good book to keep on our person, but who the hell even searches Max? We'll put this into our collectible pouch for now. Put this at the bottom with our other books. That is interesting, though. I said, Cap has really been cooking up some stuff these last couple years. I'm very much looking forward to see how it comes to a head. It's kind of cool having, like, the server restart actually be affected by the lore. Because previously, obviously, like, Sanguine was the server restart between 3.0 and 4.0. But, like, that part of it wasn't really RP too much. It's just like, oh, yeah, because of Sanguine this happened. It's kind of cool that we're seeing the collapse happen in character. Again, this will be interesting to see how this all plays into the lore of 5.0 too. I wouldn't be surprised if Capt is largely involved with that. Alright, let's go get ourselves some fuel for now. See what's going on in Polita. Then I might call Bjorn to see if he can help us get some more water, get that stilled. We've got the bottles, quote unquote, on us, but we don't have the full things right now. Or maybe some of them. You know, Cap really has been cooking with all this. There's definitely parts of that Max kind of knew, but he definitely didn't know a lot of the specifics, like the names. Like, Draven and Blackwell are definitely two new ones to him. I guess if people are involved more with, like, the missions and stuff, maybe it's stuff they learn through that. Because Max never really got the specifics, but he definitely got, like, the general idea. Like, all of that does seem in line with what the faces have been talking about for, like, the better part of a year. And it is kind of what Max understood, too. Like I said, Max is still having his part to play in all this. Like, quote-unquote, he left the Faceless, but that doesn't mean he's out of the operation. Because it isn't just the Faceless involved with it. The Faceless are the demolition crew. Max wants to try and be part of the rebuilding crew. That's his goal. 'Cause after all, you know, Max isn't really an asset like the other assets was. He didn't do missions. He didn't do anything like that. But he was still involved for a specific reason, and he believes that is the reason. And there's certain assets that are involved, like, you know, Eliza was an asset for a bit, Diego was. People that weren't, like, the mission shooty type. They were involved for very specific reasons. And Blue always told Max that, too. But Max is still definitely confused in some parts. And what Max would love to learn is why they chose him over everyone else. You gotta remember, before we started dealing guns, we pretty much were basically a pure civilian. We did a little bit of moonshine cooking in 3.0, but in 4.0, we were largely just a civilian. Max always wondered why he got involved. Like, he got chosen to deal those things. Maybe it's because he is one of the few civilians. To be fair, I guess that when it comes to civilians, there aren't exactly many options. And I just love civilian RP, too. Only times I've been tempted to go more criminal is when, like, there is nothing for civilians to do. I'm hoping that changes in 5.0. The hope is that there'll be more wait for civilians to actually be part of the story. Or, you know, be more effective in the city. I'm still hoping and praying that business is only for civilians in 5.0. That's the hope and pray. That's the fingers crossed. Not sure if it will, because, you know, I feel like it probably won't. Who knows? Maybe we'll be surprised. Well, we'll make it work either way. You just gotta the main reason I like civilians being able to own the businesses is because it gives them more agency than just being like an NPC. Sure, civilians can work at the businesses, but a lot of the time they're just kind of like sitting there just handing stuff to people. Being the owners and the managers helps you actually like do more than just that. Anyone at the checkpoint? Doesn't look like anyone's at the checkpoint. Okay, we'll just drive through. Anyone here at the gas station? Hey, Johnny.
Yo, Max, what's up?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Ooh, how's everything here in Polito?
It's going all right. Apparently, there's exploding mailboxes.
Oh. I noticed that there's no one at the checkpoint. I did stop there.
Oh. Was it supposed to be empty when you pulled up?
Yo,
Yeah, it was
How's it going?
fully empty when I pulled up.
you go.
I'll give this a few pumps.
I was getting close to running out of fuel, but I still have enough to get up here, though.
I gotcha. So how you been, Max? How's life in the city?
It's going alright, you know, just doing what I can do as usual. Always seem to find my way back to the library in some way.
Yeah, I was there yesterday, hanging out for a bit.
Yeah, it is a lovely building. Or why I do
Yeah,
keep going back.
It was book night last night.
Oh, was Nicholas around?
Yeah, it was also Dewey's birthday.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to try and catch up with Nicholas. Just unfortunately, we're at different times.
Yeah, I feel like your guys' times are the exact opposite of each other.
Pretty much, yeah. We are kind of ships in the night for the most part. Which is a shame,
Yeah, I feel
but
I feel like
is
I
what
see
it
you
is.
at the beginning of the storm and I see him at the end.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't be around towards the end. I'm sure I'll catch up with him someday soon.
Yeah, what?
Did I hear a tire pop?
Did you like reverse onto one of the spikes? Maybe it punctured your tire?
Oh, it did get... What the hell? What happened to my tire?
The window with those fucking spikes on the way into Toledo.
Hell?
They can still catch you. They can still catch you.
You do tire repairs here?
Yeah, you got spare in the back? I could probably...
Yeah, I might have a spare in the back. Always good to
Yeah.
be prepared. I thought I went over the right way of the spike.
I think one of those spikes is defective.
You think so? One that was
Yeah.
popped up?
Yeah. You have to get a
Damn
repair
it.
guy out.
Oh.
Oh shit, the caltrops.
Yep.
Yeah, something's busted over there, I think.
Alright.
It's gotta be those fucking damn spikes.
Gosh darn it. Oh, luckily there is a mechanic shop here that probably has a lot of spares if people need it.
There's caltrops.
It's too bad the mechanic shop blew up.
Did the mechanic shop's blown up too? What isn't blown up in town?
I don't want to say, for risk of it blowing up if I say.
I guess so. Gosh darn it.
Alright, your spare tire's on.
Ah, perfect, appreciate it.
No problem.
My
It's always good seeing you,
tire,
Johnny.
bad.
You take it easy, Max.
Take it easy. I'm going out this way.
Hello.
So wait, this was blown up too? I mean, it doesn't look blown up. Pull up our freaking tires. Hold on, let's go see what's going on in Toledo then. It's good to kind of get the 411 of what's going on. I said it's been nice seeing Toledo so active though. I hope the other gas stations never get fixed because it brings more people up this way. I like that people are forced to come up north. I think that's cool. Goes to show that, you know, when things are more limited, it's better for RP. I'm just saying. Limited food, limited gas is better for RP. Alright, let's head over to the cauldron and see who's around. I mean, I do have a place to live in Toledo, but like, having a business here would be kind of sick. What if we run back the casino again? To be fair, 4.0 has just been nothing but reruns for me. Technically, I guess Taxi is kind of a rerun, but it's more like the season got cancelled midway through and there's a reboot to give it a proper chance, you know? That's more so what it's like. Ooh, a lot of people here.
Yeah, they give away free soup and stuff. Hi, Max.
Hey there.
Nice.
Hi, Max.
How
Yeah,
guys
they
doing?
don't- They don't live there anymore.
Good.
And then, yeah, the nudist camp, just don't go there tonight.
Just
But
don't
after
go there
today-
tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
yeah,
today.
Can we get context on
fine.
that or no?
Something is gonna be blowing up there, and there's no stopping it. And it's
What?
also needed so
More
that
things getting blown
people-
up.
I'm not.
You know how like
surprised anymore.
yesterday,
What's
like
new at this point?
we thought something was gonna be caught on fire, right?
The normal.
Well, it sort of happened, but the mission wasn't successful, and he wants it like gone. So
So they're just blowing up shelter fucking
And no,
areas now.
That
well,
place
it's
is.
not the barn. It's like a cabin in there. So
You're
kinda-
still be able to go to the
Oh,
main
this is
barn,
John
right?
Dumpster. They told
Yeah.
me about John Dumpster
Well,
the barn
who's to
yesterday.
say
not some other shit like the
AKA
house nearby is
stabbing.
gonna get blown up, and then the whole fucking
Nah.
forest gets caught on fire, and then boom.
No, this guy's a professional bomb expert.
I don't trust that.
Yeah.
I guess we can find out tomorrow if anything, Jay.
Yeah, we'll
I
see tomorrow.
guess.
The whole floor is gonna be burned down tomorrow, bro. Everything is just in rubble.
It rains too much for that to happen up here.
That is true. It's non-stop fucking raining.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
the only
true.
reason why the mission wasn't successful yesterday is because the rain happened like literally right after.
Huh.
So the fire never worked.
That's drinking water right there. Beautiful.
Exactly.
You know, I didn't really have any other questions. I was just trying to see what's been going on. Seeing as you guys live here, you guys probably have some information.
Everything gets
be
blown
honest,
up. That's just been going on.
I think the people I might worried about the most coming up here to get gas was you guys, obviously, because you know, and I do know that some people have been denied getting gas, and they seize all fuel like tanks. So
You want to show up at Clown Court? I'll try to. It is a
Ember!
little bit late in the
Yeah,
day,
gas
but
station
I'll
got
see if
blown
I can be around.
yeah, I know.
We got blown up.
Again.
Not the one up here.
Because
the
I
near
think it's
Park
at
one.
2 a.m. my time, right?
Oh,
Had gas for like a day or two, apparently, and then it got blown up again.
Ember, I got asked if the clowns live up here, and I said yes.
Yeah, I have a house behind the cauldron.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say where you guys live. That's not my, you know, people can figure that out.
Yeah, Chatty asked us to be there to testify against Yappy. Which we
they
have
meant,
no
like,
problem
clowns
about
as a
doing.
whole. If you guys
I'll
have
try to be
houses up
there.
here,
I
and
can't
then,
give
like,
any
they live up
guarantees
here,
though,
yeah.
'cause it is a bit late.
Only if you the rest of them grape seeds. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
how much food do you need?
Are you able to do 6 combos?
Yeah.
When is it? It's
All
roughly,
right, well, I think we'll,
what
guys, do we
is
have any
it,
other questions, or
like
do we just...
No, I
You
think
can
we're
call
gonna
me.
6
do that.
hours from now, I
Yeah,
I
I'll
can let
probably
you
call
know
you later.
7? No, I think it's
here.
7 hours from now.
Please, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Good. Hey, good talk.
So
to
it,
you.
it
I
is
don't
a
want to be there
bit
when that bomb
later.
goes off or a forest fire.
No, don't be there. Don't be.
Hey. Oh, I hate Jaden.
Okay, it's 3,300.
Okay, yeah. I
Hell?
have the cash.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 2 a.m. my time.
6.
Uh,
Ember.
uh,
Ember.
I didn't say I was starving.
My God, she was hungry.
Yeah. Okay, I will be right back 'cause I have to go give food.
Johnny's at the gas station.
They didn't see anyone at the checkpoints when I was coming in. Those were empty today.
No, they're not here yet.
Oh, right, okay.
Ember, are you gonna be okay?
Mm,
Or do I have to take you Funhouse?
I'll be okay.
Okay, okay. I'll be back.
Just a little bit weak.
You have to make sure you eat as soon as you feel better there.
Yeah.
So Max,
I'm doing good. Just thought I'd come up and see what's happening in Polito. Definitely seems one of the more active spots in town at the moment.
yeah, I mean, whenever there's only one gas station, Polito's prospering.
Yeah, I do like that.
Mm.
I know probably a lot of people are annoyed by that, but I like that people are just funneled to one. Makes it more interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, it certainly does.
People just don't like talking to the people at the pumps. That's what it is.
Got to a point when we were running it that people were just filling up jerry cans, and they'd rather fill their car up a third of the way and have to do that several times than go to Polito once.
Wouldn't they still have to go to Polito to fill it up?
Yeah, don't try and make sense of it.
Oh, right. And people are that lazy for like a 3-minute drive. They go like 300 miles per hour. They get up here in 2 minutes.
I know.
People are just
I
so
know.
damn lazy.
Mm.
Oh, well. Can't change people's behaviors.
Well, I live here, so like it's only like a short distance. Yeah. now, you Max? I missed you.
I've been doing good, still doing some things at the library. Can never fully get away from that place.
Ah. Yeah, I forgot you own that.
Yes, this is a beautiful building. One of these
Yeah.
days, they're gonna
Food.
move on from it.
I just ordered food and I'm okay now.
Oh. Yolanda, you have
Okay,
food?
well, you know.
No.
I think Lexi just left with the food. Wasn't she coming over to you?
Thought you had the food.
I do have food.
Oh.
Oh.
I just pulled up here. Whoa, was she coming to me?
She's gonna go deliver food somewhere.
Lexi was going to find you, I think.
Oh. Well, how many combos did you order?
Oh, I already got them.
I just realized I don't have the food. What the fuck?
Who has the food then?
Where's the food, Johnny?
Oh no.
What the fuck? Where did the
Oh
food go? I had the food on
no.
me.
Are we about to go through famine?
Ghost Eve was haunting me earlier.
Ooh. Before Johnny
Hey,
came in, I
what's
did see
happening?
the door open on its own.
Ghost. I saw that too.
no.
Is Ghost Eve still here?
Ghost Eve, if you're here.
Punch Lando.
No, don't. No. Ghost Eve, if you're
Yeah.
here, punch Max.
Beat up L-Dog.
Take off Lando's hat.
I'll fucking kill Ghost Eve.
I got beaten up by Ghost Sis the other day. I've already had my ghost interaction for the week.
Oh no.
Call that Giz.
Giz. I don't like that.
Ghost Sis has a complete face.
That does make the most sense. He did lose that face from jumping off a car park. Wasn't like genetic or anything like that. Not a birthmark. He'd be like, Darth Vader at the end of episode 6 turns into his younger self, but no one else does.
Oh. Yeah, they retconned. They went and edited everything to be like the Anakin version.
Yeah, they remastered and recasted Sis. He's now played by Kermit.
Oh God. It's gonna be a flop.
Yeah, I was a dumbass.
Oh,
I was
welcome back.
advertising the cauldron at the gas station, but I realized I didn't take the food with me.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to the cauldron. How can I help you?
Hi.
Hi. Can you charge me for 5 combos? Funny.
Okay.
169.
Where else could we go
1691.
visit today? I said I only really know Polito being the active spot right now.
Max, we've been selling out of 50 combos a day.
Damn. Yeah, I just don't land on the fact that it's kind of good the gas station's the only one.
Oh yeah, before we sold out of 20 combos within 2 hours, but now I canceled all the PD orders. I haven't told them though, but
Good, I hate the
canceled the-
PD fridges. I always wanted to blow them up.
well, it was just getting too much. I was making 75 combos a day, which is 150 drinks, and that's plus all the other combos for the stall, and that was just a little much. So I just said,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm only doing my own.
Why should they have special treatment? They come get food like the rest of us. Talk to people. Or just go to a fridge.
Yeah.
Stay with the DOJ. I don't
Yeah.
understand why the DOJ have a fridge. They just sit around on their tablets all day. They can't spend 5 minutes to go to the rest the food court over here.
You
Yeah,
got a
so
fridge and a bed.
we have Martha working over there, and then we have we'll still open here, but Martha's been killing it.
Yeah, she's been really enjoying it too. I talked to her yesterday. She's very grateful for that job. I think she's very
Yeah, I
done with
think-
PD.
I think it's just a way for you to be able to talk to people, and they're already going to the gas station. So I told her, listen, if you even want to pump people's fuel too and charge them like you $6-7 or whatever because it's just base. People really like that system, then you can, and you can keep whatever money you make. She says, "I'm not in it for the money." I said, "It, girl, keep it."
I think she just likes having a place where she can talk to people.
Yeah, and it's not all PD.
Yes, who then don't treat her well.
Yeah.
There is like some sort of a, was it Fort Lockhart happening at the moment? I don't want to go down there to get bossed around by PD.
Yeah, it kind of just looks like a jail cell. I can't lie. Ember, have you been there?
Yeah.
Oh, where?
Fort Lockhart at Zancudo. It's like the safe place for people to go when bombings are happening.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I only heard about it through Martha. I don't think they've actually been advertising it or anything. Good safe haven it is.
It's a prison.
Rissa twatted out they were doing something at Zancudo, since she's the South Mayor now, but yeah, you go there and there's just like gates, and then there's like metal detectors before you walk into the doors. I don't really know what's in there, but it just looks like a jail, and I'm not trying to go somewhere that looks like a jail.
And also,
I
everyone going
don't
to the
like
same
the
place is just going to be a
bunkers.
target.
It's not really a bunker either. It's in a hangar.
Oh.
It's barely
why
going to
don't we
protect you
just
from the
go-
weather.
Why don't we just build something at the top of Mount Chiliad and like live there, because they're not gonna go fly high enough to like bomb Mount Chiliad.
True.
Well, Mount Chiliad's a
Mount
volcano.
Chiliad
We also
Dweller.
think it's volcano.
Yeah, it's really cool. I
Mount Chiliad would actually be kind of a cool place for like a new Babylon-esque place to form.
But we could get energy
We ain't got the
from
pull
the
for that,
volcano,
though.
like heat energy from the volcano.
Kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Look at the size of it. There's no way it's not.
Hmm.
It's the center point of the island.
We're doing the town of Salem up here. The new town of Salem. Which is just going to be like a chill spot for people to go and make their food and, you know, chill and feel like it's not a PD run thing where they'll just big dick you and tell you to leave if they don't like you, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what most civilians I talk to don't want to go there.
Like, it's going to be the neutral zone. Like that's it.
If it's being ran by the mayors, it'd be a bit different. But if it's PD running it, it's just, yeah, like I said, it's going to be them big dicking.
And then one person dies every night. Unless someone protects them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... So when I thought of the name, I thought of, imagine just a bunch of little tents, right, around the area. Everyone can go to sleep at night in their little tents, and they all come out in the morning, and there's, you know, a little chill spot for everyone to hang out. There's, you know, your kitchen, your medical area, and whatever happens at night happens at night. You might get attacked by the serial killer or a werewolf, because Toledo was pretty magical, and we accept everybody for who they are. And it could be a wizard that cast a spell and set you on fire. It could be someone who decided to poison you at night. Who knows? Know what I mean? What happens at night? Not my business.
Polito is safe.
It's a safe place, Polito. There's never any bad things happen in Polito.
I mean, we
No
have Margot
Polito
that
predator.
still lives up here. Like, she could very well be the serial killer of Polito.
Yeah. I think she lives on like the like very
The
end.
very
corner.
end. Yeah. She lives right beside our house.
I want to talk to Eliza. I want to show a few more people the distillery set up today. I want to show the soup people. I want to show maybe Eliza.
What are you
Martha
looking at
said
me
I should
for?
show Frank as well.
Ugly.
Yeah, he's
Funny looking.
No, you're looking at Matt.
At this point, I'm completely fine with just showing anyone that distillery room. Even PD to an extent, to be honest.
Orange eyes.
That reminds me, I think I dropped my Molly over here. 1 minute.
I'm just chilling.
I did.
It's probably not the safest place to leave that.
Yeah.
In all the wood.
It's fine.
I mean, it's right next to the fire anyway.
Internal flame.
Yeah, a little fire.
Mm-hmm. If I could set people on fire, I would just by looking at them. I'm still learning
Oh.
that trait.
Yeah, I wish I could do that as well, or have like a flamethrower.
Or like if I said you will burn in 7 days, it would actually happen at some point in
Oh.
7 days.
That's our usual tweet.
Or make a voodoo doll of someone and burn the voodoo doll and then they set on fire.
Oh yeah.
Just point at them and say combust.
No, I really.
Fireball.
It's Dracarys is so good. It's so powerful.
Right, well, I think I'm gonna head back down to the city for now. It was good seeing you guys.
Have
What's your
fun,
fucking problem,
Max.
dude?
Wait, Max, did you
See
want
you
to see
guys
the library?
later. Oh yeah, I'll check out your library.
Okay, come on, come on. It's beside here.
Oh yeah, let's go check it out.
The library?
Owned.
I did get owned a little, huh?
Oh, it's this building.
Yeah, it's Party Hardy.
Ah.
But I've been using it. It originally was gonna be I forgot what it's called. Where you like smash things with a rage room. It was gonna be a rage room, but now it's a library.
Very nice.
The rage room from before the collapse.
Yeah.
I got all
I
sorts of
used
books
to
in
sell,
here.
like sledgehammers and everything, and there was things that you could break in the entire building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Karina ran it. It was in Mirror Park.
Yep. It was so good.
Wasn't it by the Del Barro Pier?
Maybe there's another one
no,
over there.
No, there was one right beside the Mirror Park gas station too.
Hmm. It's pretty
There's
good.
like a lot of like places that like sold like weapons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people have donated like a bunch of books too.
There was a shop that used to sell like shoes.
Yeah. I remember that. There's shoes that
Yeah, Mobot.
I
oh
miss
my
those
god, the
little
bricks
shops.
too.
Oh yeah. They
Delva's
would
house as
barely
well.
Sell, that they would sell like one brick or something like it. They would never have like a lot of bricks.
Yeah, there was
I know-
bricks, and then there was sledgehammers, bats. Oh, pool cues.
Reed's bathroom used to sell the bricks too, as well as with cocaine.
Yeah, the Italians used to sell like switchblades and all that.
Yeah.
Those shops were good, but there was way too many of them. I think there was like 300 plus of them towards the end.
Oh, there was a lot, but there was, you know.
Every gang block
Did
needed
you
at least
do?
one of every type.
What could you
They have
do?
their own surplus store.
Yeah, what you could do. That's life.
Yeah, but this is
Plus, yeah, I actually really
place
did
that
like
I'm
the
calling
store
archive,
system because it enabled a lot of creativity, but that was just, I think it was just too over abused.
you know.
Like I said, people got stuff for themselves
Why
rather than wanting
not?
to actually run a business.
Not done yet.
And the fact that it was
just
NPCs
little
you put inside to sell things too kind of
It
added
needs a
to that.
fireplace.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting it somewhere. I don't
People
know
actually didn't run their businesses; they just made a business, and that was kind of it.
Maybe in the
It definitely had its faults.
Yeah,
I
because
think
that's just
4.0's method was definitely a step in the right direction, but also still needs some
need
tweaking.
anymore.
Don't forget, you also need room for the Lamborghini.
Right.
There be 7 Lamborghinis. A lot of shush books and Echo. A lot of newspapers. It seems to be mainly newspapers in here. Knowledge. Jungle Scout. Yeah, it's mainly newspapers. I guess that makes sense for a library. And there's echo and shush stuff we've got all over the library too. Some of Nicholas's books too. That's nice.
Oh my god, if we had like a section of blueprints.
Operation
funny.
Fuel Stop.
Yeah, if you have any books, just this place is like as long as I'm around, it's open, so you can just throw them in here. I don't even care what type of books. It could be any book.
Hey,
Okay.
do you want some like new bubble and stuff?
Yeah, you can throw anything in here. I don't care.
Yeah, any book whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I still have my binary book, right?
I think
Ooh,
I
I've
have
got my
some shush
binary
books
book. I'll
up
put that in here.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen this?
What is it?
I made a binary book because someone asked for it. About how like binary works.
What is this? Oh
It's what
god.
the clowns were given when we joined New Babylon.
It's pictures.
Yeah, picture book, and then I've
Doing
got
all
the...
this equals money. You can do all these things. Tree.
Oh, here's the like the weird one as well. Oh, Peach is calling me. Hi, Peach.
Ah.
Yeah. I can go have a look. Yeah.
Is the soup open yet?
Oh,
Soup.
okay. I'll
No
try and
soup.
get them for you.
I want to go soup.
Oh, I
That's
don't know. Probably
great.
sleeping. There's a bunch of people in Polito though.
Always people in Polito.
Well, like Polito is really nice, and I live up here.
I do like Polito. One thing that I kind of wish I put maybe a bit more effort into mid 4.0 is trying to run the Grapeseed main street. I think that could have been good. It's just never really was able to
Oh,
get
yeah,
it
like
fully
smoky
functioning.
pollution there.
Again, for these northern places to work, you really need a resource that people can't get elsewhere. Hence why Polito's working right now because of the fuel. Exclusivity
what's
is
wrong
better
with
for
you?
RP.
Maybe you need some cleaner. Oh, I can make a fire for you.
Unfortunately, you need to
like,
gatekeep
I'll put
sometimes.
you in a
Some things
building,
that
make a
that
fire
thing needs
so
to be
it's all
gate kept.
smoky.
It's just the reality.
Ooh.
Let me gatekeep the bar whitelist.
Torture by
Okay.
smoke.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, I'll try.
To be fair, having only alcohol at the Liquid Library Pro wouldn't
Fine.
help too much, but you know.
Need to go make some parachutes soon.
Ugh.
I don't even think I have like materials for like four parachutes. I think I only have enough for
Ooh.
2.
Gotta get on that garbage
There's-
truck.
There's like no one running Matt. Well, actually, I think some people still chop.
Yeah, I'd rather do chopping. Like I'm really good with the guy with chop.
Yeah, I
think
hear that
Brissa
it's
upped the
basically the
materials
same.
again.
Yeah, I barely see anyone doing garbage runs these days. Don't blame them either. That job's boring.
It's only like Gonzalina and Sage Reinhardt and people.
Yeah, like get materials from a sanitation is like really slow. But like with the chopping, you gotta wait for like a job from the boss.
Yeah.
Guys, a lot of times it's quick, but like if there's like a lot of people doing certain job, it takes a while.
It's probably more effective to do it early in the day if you can, when people are still kind of waking up.
Yeah. Cause
Fair
you get
enough. How many people are
Like,
around
yeah,
like
Or
you
if
that?
you're on
do-
a
120,
thing,
okay.
on an app too with a
Oh, the satellite. Yeah.
Mm.
we don't have one.
I wonder what
Okay,
happened to that one in, what was it, Jamestown? The one the Sudi used to have. I don't know whatever happened to that one.
It was probably sold to the people that bought it.
Yeah, I wonder who got it, though. 'Cause it's Fudge Lane. Fudge Lane is what I was thinking of. Not Jamestown.
No, it's Amavilo Vista. What's the house? It was the
Yeah.
first clown house.
Yeah, your old houses.
And
I
then
know
we
that the
moved to Polito. Like we had the house in the far corner.
With
two
two chairs.
Oh, I remember the first clown house. You guys were like down the street from one of our houses back during the Lumberco days.
Now we live out of that the old clown house.
I also, I think.
Oh yeah.
That's where we actually made guns in the old
Martha's
old house
got
over
one
there.
on Fudge. They had a satellite, and then they sold it for like $8 million because it was around the time that I was trying to sell mine, and I just ended up selling it for like $2 mil. I was like, here, just take it. And then the week after, you were able to sell weed anywhere.
Ooh.
Like
yeah.
when John kind of lost her satellite up here, it's like she went to move it, and then someone already claimed the satellite.
Yeah.
But I used to like sell weed for with Song as well, just get like a little bit of money.
Yeah, Kirk was selling me the other like.
You'll head back to
months
the.
ago.
Oh, we need to head back down to the library and get
here.
the stuff
But now I feel
distilled.
like you can just sell weed whenever, and Edie won't care.
Hmm.
Right, well, I'm gonna head back down to the city. It's good seeing you guys.
Bye, Max.
Yeah.
See you guys
Take it easy,
later.
Max.
You as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. So see if Bjorn's free to do it. Otherwise, we'll just do it ourselves. Hop to, hop to, hop to. We might skip the timer roll and just do the roll to see how much we get from it. Just do the one roll to see how much water we get per barrel. I think it's gonna make it a bit easier. All good, all good. It is nice to see somewhere up north thriving. I mean, to be fair, Grapeseed has been thriving with the clowns, but it's mainly been the clowns there. The clowns have done a good job with it. I hope they're able to get something cool up there in 5.0. Be cool if there's like something that you could only get in Grapeseed. I mean, I don't know if they're even going to be getting the clown house back in 5.0 or not. I'm assuming they're probably still going to want to still clown about. And that place has been blown up for, what is it now? Well over a year, right? I can't remember when the war happened. I remember when I lost my voice for a little bit, which I'm pretty sure was well over a year ago. It's also when I was still playing Yuckles as well, so it definitely would have been over a year ago. I think I stopped playing Yuckles around the time we got more into the gun stuff. Nice to see it rebuilt, though, sometime in the future. To what extent, I don't know, but it'd be nice to see. I said, always be supportive of more things happening up north in general. Always definitely needed. I mean, hell, who knows what sort of map developments might be happening in 5.0 too. I think that's the way to make RP feel a bit fresher, is doing something like that. Yo, since this is, what, a 12-year-old map at this point? A lot of us have been RPing on it for almost a decade too. Close to. That's the thing I'm most looking forward to for GTA 6, to be honest, is just having a new map to explore. That's the most exciting part. GTA 5 map is good, but it's been well explored, and everything that can be done in an area has probably already been done. Hard to reinvent it in that way. But who knows? I said it'd be nice to actually get a better idea of what to expect for GTA 6 next week. So far, it's only been just speculation and leaks. But even the leaks, you know, you gotta take with a grain of salt. I've ignored them completely personally. I got no interest in seeing. I'd rather just wait till I see it in the actual trailer. This pre-alpha footage is always going to look rough. It'll never look exactly like the actual game when it's out. I'd rather see it when it's actually ready and prepared. And to be honest, you can kind of gauge what's going to be in there, what the shooting's going to be like, combat and stuff like that anyway. Not a huge deal. I did hear apparently stuff like the ending and stuff like that got leaked. Again, been avoiding it myself because I just got no interest in getting that all spoiled for me. And also, I feel like people that put coverage into those leaks are probably not going to have a good time. Better to leave them be and then just experience the stuff next week. Also, I just realized we need to get wax in our car because it's looking filthy. Not be driving around in a filthy car. Oh, good. We'll see, though. You know, see, one thing I'd love to do in 5.0 is get this place here open. This place would be such a good place to run a taxi business from, because it is a taxi place. But in fact, as well, that phone number used to be the phone number of my old character, Robot. Since he's a big fan of Mambo number 5, so it's just all 5s. I've seen servers with this open too, like a garage and stuff in the back. That'd be a perfect spot for a little taxi hub. Though to be fair, with enough decorations, anywhere can be a taxi hub. That there would be good though if it was possible. I said, who knows how different things will be in the future. If there's going to be an actual taxi app next time around. If again, it will just be a case of lemon list. We just go with a general idea of how we're going to operate and then change how things go. Go with the flow of the water in the story. Let's go get some wax for now, though. Hope y'all are having a good Friday so far, by the way. Hope it's been treating you good. I said, still a little bit tired. Sleep schedule's been a bit rough lately. But I got a good sleep last night, and I'm hoping that continues for a couple days at the very least. Already pretty low energy person, so anything like that just seeps it all out of me. I'll give you a call, see if he wants to do some more heavy lifting or not. Do a show Eliza? Eliza's been talking a lot about like survival and stuff like that. I said I just like showing off that room down there. It's a cool room. But obviously the you know, secret exits and whatnot are still more hush-hush. I may have shown a bit too many people those rooms early on. I did show Osvaldo those rooms. Probably a bit more loose than I should have been, but I said, I'd rather have them be utilized than just sitting there as a secret. Kind of a fine line between something being kept as a secret and just something not being used. And besides, we're blowing it up soon anyway. Once we find Sis, that place is going kablooey. Let's get some wax real quick. Make our car look nice and shiny. There we go, perfect. So for next week and tomorrow, I'm debating what we're going to do. As I'm interested if things do pick up a little bit more on GTA with the end coming up close. Definitely think I would like to do some more Skyrim too. And we might do Skyrim tomorrow because GTA is always quiet on the weekends anyway. We could do that tomorrow. I said it's very much going to be a bit lenient on how the sleep goes. At the moment, I'm fine with taking maybe a few extra days here and there just because I know that when 5.0 comes out, we're going to be putting as many hours in as possible. The schedule might be a little bit here or there for a little bit here. Like I said, I'm getting some stuff sorted in real life that might take up a bit more time. But soon, TM. I don't know if there's any other games I want to play too. There isn't really much on the mind right now. I don't think there's any games that I missed recently. I mean, I've seen some things like Restory, which looks kind of interesting. I am hankering for more Zomboid as well. We might try that really difficult Zomboid mod that everyone's been trying recently. Get ourselves ready for when the server happens. Get way back to the library for now. Good. We've got a Luxie's Minecraft server as well, but unfortunately, I've been getting a lot of lag on there recently. I think it's just because of
To help you there, Jack.
because you know, British ping, unfortunately. I haven't been playing that too much last couple days. Might try again tonight and see if maybe it's a bit better. Be more of a wind down in the day thing anyway. Good. I think tomorrow we'll definitely do some more Skyrim RP though, since the Skyrim on the weekends is usually a bit more active. Apparently they've left me a gift inside the guild chest too. I'm hoping it's a shield. As I said, with the Adventurers Guild, it's a lot easier to just kind of jump in, jump out, which is kind of nice.
Skyrim Saturday, a meeting.
Yeah, exactly. Skyrim Saturday. I was saying at the start of the stream, it's hard for me to really think about like dedicating more time to Skyrim right now, just because I know that when 5.0 comes out, we're going to be doing nothing about that. I think that's fine for the Adventurers Guild. So it might pop in here and there. Or largely our story is just whatever the Adventurers Guild is doing right now. I was debating about maybe getting a few things going, like maybe Kelvar starts his own business, like helps with a tavern, maybe starts his own like little group alongside the Adventurers Guild. I've always wanted to form some sort of like knight-based group. Knights of Adventure. But as I said, it's hard to really think about that stuff when I know that I'm only going to be around for like one more week. Because, you know, we got Zomboid the week before 5.0 drops. So I think I'd rather try and save a lot of that more detailed and in-depth stuff for maybe a future iteration. Like maybe like if there's another server restart, would go back. Just as it stands right now, with how the server is in terms of population and everything, it's really hard to try and get more into it. That's my biggest problem with Skyrim RP, is just the population problem. That is still yet to be solved, and I'm hoping will get solved at some point. So I will admit, when we were doing that late stream the other night, it was kind of nice being around when the server was more active. But unfortunately, my schedule is a lot more EU-based, so it's just hard to be around during that time. I've always thought about going more American, but I don't know, just never felt right. I think EU, like late EU into early NA is the best time for me. Oh, everything's still good down here. Nice. We'll see if Bjorn's around to help with some barrels. Let's see. Bjorno. Maybe he's busy. I just heard a door. Someone's here. I think someone's upstairs, so we gotta be a bit more careful as we exit here. Let's go through the back door. Unfortunately, the library, the secret door exit there is actually the more dangerous exit now. Let's try and sneak out the back. Oh yeah, also, we told Chatterbox yesterday that if he's able to kidnap Yappy, we'll put him in this cage. Still 100% bored on doing that. Confirming for the fact that he ghosted Max several times. Because I was trying to show Yappy the secret rooms here several times, but every time he ditched Max. He'd just get too busy with something, aka getting a police chase or yuck around the clowns. Always left us on red. Gonna confront him about it. Maybe hit him. Hit him a little bit. And there we go. Locked up. That's a big if, though. So I'll try and be around for the clown court tonight if I can, but I can't really give any guarantees, unfortunately. It's just very, very late EU time, and I said that sleep has been escaping me lately, so I haven't had the most energy. Even today, I'm having a pretty low energy day. Where did that door noise come from? Is there someone else here, or was I being too paranoid? To quote the villager, Let's see, is there soup? Soup? Is the soup kitchen open yet? I go and get soup. Is there soup? Hey, there we go. Doomsday Soup, come get your free soup and coffee at Legion Square. Perfect. Soup time. And maybe we can give him a little bit of water. Bring them some freshly distilled water. Super soup, the best soup. Soup top soup. All good. I want to show the soup people the distillery too. I think some of them have seen. I remember I showed Lang and CJ at one point. I want to show Sab. I know Sab used to be involved with the HOA a fair bit back in the day too. It's also been quite nice having some of the HOA around again. I think a lot of people in the server miss them. I really do hope by the end of Fire 4.0 we can blow up the library with them. I think that'll be the perfect close to the library. Perfect close to that arc for Max too. Lord knows we need to.
Come get some free soup.
Is the parking? We'll park around the corner.
Hey,
You good?
That's Ludler? Yeah, just
Hey.
you called me. I just got out of the hospital.
Oh, okay. Were you trying to go back to the hospital there?
No, I got to stop traffic to make people get soup.
Oh, okay. I was coming by for soup anyway.
Okay.
I brought some fresh distilled water for trade.
Ooh, okay. That's pretty sweet. We'll take that. Was that what the call was about?
Yeah, just see if you wanted to move some more barrels, but I know you're a bit busy here.
Okay, yeah, I might have some free time later. I can help you move some more, though.
Ah, perfect.
Come get some soup.
Yes, let me go get parked up. Has blown up the library? Well, to be fair, we've only blown up the distillery as a joke a lot of the time, like before Storm. I want to blow it up for real. Like I said, it doesn't feel right to do it unless this is around. It's nice so the HOA do approve, because if there's anyone's going to blow up the liquid library, it should be the HOA. The way the city's going, everything's getting blown up. May as well get ahead of it and let us do it. Also, by the way, we've never shown Nicholas the secret rooms. I do want to show him the distillery, but I feel like if we show him the gun room, he might die. Oh yeah, definitely not the clone room either. Clone room's probably going to be even worse than that.
Guys.
USL.
Yeah, we don't know what the fuck is going on. That's why I'm kind of just doing random bullshit. Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Does it come
Here's
with
some
bread?
soup. No, it doesn't come with bread.
Thank you for the soup.
Welcome for the soup.
Thank you.
Hello, here for some soup.
Hi, Max. Some soup for ya.
Ah,
And some
perfect.
coffee.
Lovely, and I've brought some freshly distilled water in trays.
Oh, thank you so much.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna go enjoy my soup.
Wonderful. Enjoy.
Listen. If that
This is our clam chowder today, and then we
We
also
sit
have some
down and we
coffee
eat
to
our
keep
soup.
You, nice and awake and energized throughout your day. Ooh. Okay. Well, let me put it on the counter here for you.
Hello, I'm just here for some soup.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
soup.
Hello
Hi, ma'am.
there.
May I get
I've
some
got
soup,
some
please?
doomsday
It
soup
would
for
be
you,
funny to see
absolutely,
Nicholas's
and
reaction to those
coffees as
rooms.
well
But
to
part of me already knows
pick
that
me up
it's
for
going to
today.
I really
be
need this boost for the day. Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
probably him
Enjoy, stay
fainting.
safe out there.
I will. Thank you very much.
That's more of a HOA thing to do than a Max thing to do. Is there an emote for like having a bowl? I know there's a thing in Skyrim, I don't know this thing here.
I'm running some freshly brewed coffees for you there on the counter.
Is Bao.
Enjoy.
What's Ishaku Bao? What? Wait, did they have new emotes and I didn't realize? Showing. I don't know about the vacuum one. The walk waitress. No soup. Damn, no bowl emote.
All right, well, you know what? Just give us a call and we'll make deliveries.
Hey, I need some soup.
We're here eating our soup at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can get done. The thing is, we don't even really need that much of an explosive to blow up the library either. Because we have gallons of alcohol below the liquid library. I feel like that alone would probably be enough of a bomb. And what is it? 5 huge barrels as well as a bunch of little barrels. Legitimately, all we probably need is a fork and a microwave to set the spark. Little explosion leads to big explosion.
Thank you. Appreciate
Then we'd, you know, have to have someone put in the wreckage and whatnot.
Yo, lunch laddie.
That'll be the other side of it. Ten. So I do think we want to try and do one thing with the clone room too. I know Lando wants to move it. I don't know when we're going to try and do that. Nor do I know how we're going to do that. The thing is, I want to at least wait and see, again, see if Sis is around. Because who knows, maybe that is Sis in there. I'd be funny if that was his lore to come back. Is that that is him inside the tube? That would be kind of funny. Wait and see though. I know Uba has said that he might be around towards the end of 4.0 potentially.
Well, the world is ending. The Faceless, the terrorist organization.
I think if he isn't back by the final week, then we maybe look to blow up the library. There's a few reasons why. A, I've got no clue if it's going to be in 5.0. I'm thinking that it probably won't be because it barely made it into 4.0. There's also the part of it as well where I need to close that chapter for Max for him to actually progress as a character because he's been stuck there for so goddamn long. To be fair, the reason why he's been stuck there so long is because there hasn't been much else in 4.0 for him to do. That's largely the reason why. Business RP didn't really thrive in 4.0, so we're just kind of stuck there for the most part. That is definitely a part of it too. And see, I think it'll just be a good way for the HOA to end their stuff there too. I think it'd be good for the HOA to officially finish their time there as well.
Absolutely not. What the hell? We never serve soup disgusting like that. We wanted to. It's all fresh.
All right, we've had our soup.
Locally grown is all
Thank you for the soup.
Talk to our,
Delicious as always.
Full soup lady. She'll explain everything about our.
Why the fuck you lie there in her bar? Piece of shit.
Good soup. Let's see, what else is going on in town then? We could go do taxi for a little bit, maybe. Need Bjorn to help with the water thing. I said the water thing's just kind of a little thing to do alongside while we wait to see what happens with the world. Definitely ain't a case of us trying to solve the water problem. I said Max has his ulterior motives with all of it. I said, you know, we expect to blow up the library soon, so it's not like it's going to be consistent anyway. Oh, Ricardo. Hello there.
Maxie, how are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Not bad. I haven't seen you around in forever, and I saw you twat something, and I'm like, no fucking way, Max. What's life been like, pal?
Was out of town for about 6 months or so. Probably a bit longer, to be honest.
Close to it.
I just need some time away. After Raina's passing, you know, just need some time to rethink things.
Yeah. Fuck. Damn, I just buried another friend of mine not too long ago, so that's rough.
My condolences.
That's okay. You know what, Max? Are you at the library?
Yeah, I was just heading back over there now. Just grab some soup.
Hell yeah, I'll be there in a second. I'd love to sit down and chat with you for 2 seconds.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, ciao.
See you. I think he's a PD officer now, Ricardo. I'm still a bit iffy about showing too much of PD, the secret room. The stilling room. Still feels wrong to do. And who knows how it may be spun as well. Oh wait, someone's already there. Still pains me that Max never got properly punished for his gun dealing stuff. Max needs to pay for his crimes. Well, I guess he did lose a lung. That's the problem with doing the more, like, secretive criminal stuff, is there's a very good chance you'll never, ever get caught. But, you know, part of the RP is the fall, the ending of it all. Would it be nice if we got a proper ending to the gun dealing stuff, rather than just, well, I guess we got some ending. You know, Max giving the we're not giving the blueprint back, but leaving the organization. But still. I said that 4.0 has definitely been a very good learning experience. See what works, what doesn't work. Different ways I gotta approach RP. Stop being so scared to take risks with RP. Gonna try and take a lot of that stuff into 5.0 if I can. Like I said, part of me wishes I did stick to my guns and stick with the faces and be more of like an active asset. I think that would have led to some more interesting RP. One thing I've definitely learned is that sitting on the fence does not lead to much. Sitting on the fence is not really the best for RP. Something I want to try and definitely get better with. Be a bit more like, yeah, this is his answer. Yeah, this is definitely what he's doing. This is the side that he's on. As I said, just kind of good learning experiences. One thing I do want to try and maybe do with 5.0 as well is, again, go with the idea that we can't repair our own car. Like, Max knows nothing about cars. I was thinking of doing that for 4.0, but I kind of went back on it because I wanted to repair the windows of my car. I feel like there is actually much better RP potential if you aren't the master of everything. Like, you know, I learned mechanic stuff because I could, rather than it making sense for the character. And going forward, I want to try and change that. It's harder at the moment just because of the fact there's no mechanic shops. Well, there is, but there isn't. That's definitely something I want to try and bring more in with Max in 5.0. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Doesn't mean it makes sense for the characters to do something. I said, good learning experience to see what works, what doesn't. I think I've definitely matured a lot more as an RP or two through 4.0. Definitely I'm in a bit more of a different position than I was initially. I'd like to think Max has changed quite a bit over the course of the server too. He's evil now. He's straight up evil. He's the hidden king. I'm very much looking forward to see what I can explore with the character going forward. As I said, I'm not opposed to going into criminal activities, but I think I'd rather wait until it makes more sense for him to do it.
Low-key evil.
Low-key evil. Damn it. Damn it. Cool guitar riff from Deadlock. I mean, I always say that, though, that I'm going to get into crime with Max and it makes sense from his character. I've said that many times, and I very rarely follow through with it. I think it's more so, like, if he's actually caught for something. He's never actually been caught for any proper crime. Like, you know, his world basically needs to crumble and his whole facade be taken down. We got close with the Faceless. He does kind of put on a bit of a mask himself, Max, to the public, and does different things behind the scenes. Even to the case like this water stuff. There is an ulterior motive to it all. He is trying to focus more on himself and what's better for him. He's definitely cucked himself on a lot of opportunities because he's looked out and thought about what other people would think. Like, you know, Sanguine, we worried about what Lang would think since we were his deputy mayor. Faceless, we worried about, like, Gigi's opinion of him and everything. He needs to focus more on himself in the future. I think there's going to be better ways for RP to move forward. Get a bit more spice as well. Definitely more spice. Spice is a big thing I want to try and do more. Yeah, pointy goatee, exactly. Maximillian Demon, finally. Maximillian Devil. Demon's more appropriate because the demons and angels are the opposite. Devil's more opposite to God. That would be cool, though. I've always liked Max being a bit more of a morally grey character. I think that suits him better. Because Max still does care for things in the city. Like, just because he's looking out more for himself now doesn't mean that he also doesn't care about people. It's more so in cases like that, prioritizing himself. Like, he's still going to want to help people in the city, like, get more comfortable in the city, driving around with taxi. Just when the choice comes down to it, and it is something like, you know, being part of that organization or not, he's going to focus more on himself.
Fabulous. That's great. Good
Hey, Anto! Thank you for the £20 donation. Much appreciated, Anto. That actually really does help out. Thank you. Like I said, the Dono-thon, we did that on Saturday, but I'm keeping the Dono thing up just for the month. as I got screwed out of a payment that I was supposed to get this month, hence why I did it. Every little bit does help out, so I do appreciate the Anto. Trying to be as cozy as it possibly can be. I think it's another reason why I like doing civilian and taxi stuff is because it is very cozy. I do love my coziness. I really am excited to see where we take this character in the future. I think there's still a lot more paths he can go. I really want there to be a time where, like, the wall does come crumbling down. I think that's the point where he goes full criminal. Where he is no longer seen as this pure, happy civilian. That's the point where he becomes criminal. More out there criminal. Because, you know, the Faceless stuff did get revealed somewhat with Frank Skinner's newspaper. But it wasn't really anything damning. It was basically just this guy hosted an event for them. He's bad. And that the library may or may not be owned by the Faceless as well. But that was, again, very may or may not. It wasn't really that damning.
Hey, Max.
Ah, hello there.
How are you, sir?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Good. I was standing up at the bar. I was thinking maybe
Oh.
you'd walk up, but yeah, I
Sorry
think we would
about
have been
that.
waiting for each. No, you're good. I think we would have been waiting for each.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were here. I thought maybe there's a police officer downstairs printing books.
No, I'm the police officer.
Got you, okay. Yes,
Yeah.
how have you been finding it? I think last we talked, you said you were getting hired on.
Yeah, how am I finding it? Fuck, Max. What a life. I wake up every morning, put this badge on, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna get fucking shot, blown up, or have to deal with some crazy terrorism.
That is part of what the badge is.
Yeah.
Especially in a city like this, where casual terrorism is very much a thing.
Yeah, and people just don't seem to fucking take it seriously. They look at it like it's just another Friday, and I'm like, no, guys, like this should not be how people move around. You remember how nice it was when we ran this place and we had people come in to read and come and drink? When was the last time you saw a civilian come in here looking for a drink?
Not very often. I mean, that's the reason why I've kind of been very wishy-washy with it. Very hard to get people through for a drink or to read a book. Everyone's just too busy with other things.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. How you been, pal?
I've been alright. You know, been learning with everything that's been going on, the chaos and everything, things getting blown up. Apparently, Fort Zancudo is apparently a sanctuary or something now.
Yeah, we're setting up space for people to be safe.
Yeah, every civilian I've talked to does not want to go up there. They say it looks like a prison and they don't want to be bossed around by PD.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you won't understand why people don't have full trust in the PD.
Max. This badge, this hunk of metal, no one fucking believes in it.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the people that put it on. Okay, I took this oath for a reason. I want people to feel safe, and they don't.
Unfortunately, there's been a lot of bad actors over the years. I mean, how many police officers have left the PD force and just become civilians? Most of them either just disappear or they become criminals.
Exactly.
A lot of them are just in it for the job, rather than what the job means.
Let's be honest, Max. They're in it for the power.
Pretty much, yeah. In it for the adrenaline rush as well.
It's a fucking joke.
Yeah, I mean, when you have people like Martha, you're just not liking the PD anymore. That's when you know things are really bad.
What do you know about Martha?
I know that she's left PD and she's much happier up north now.
Yeah, because me and her, I wouldn't say we were close, but, you know, we were on good terms. And one day she got taken hostage, kidnapped, and then I see her with dark hair. She's swearing off the police department.
I think she just got tired of being used by PD. A lot of civilians kind of have the idea that PD either just utilize what we do or just simply see us as criminals that haven't been caught yet.
Yeah, I
Greetings.
get that.
Hey there.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Pretty good. Just stopping by, seeing what
Hey,
y'all got
how are
going
ya?
on. How's life in the library?
It's going all right.
You guys got any beer?
Got water. Distilled water.
Water's
Does
good.
it taste like beer?
It doesn't taste like beer, no.
Is that your Ricky
Could really
impression?
use a beer. What about Buzzball?
Oh my god, someone by the name
You
of
get
Ricky just called me.
buzzballs at a bar? I always thought that was a supermarket thing.
I don't know. Yeah, what up, Jackson?
You know what's crazy? There's a Ricardo sitting right here, and I also go by Ricky. What hilarious it was me.
There's a few different Ricardos.
Yeah. Remember the Ricardo? Okay. Remember the Ricardo that used to work in government? We threw a party here for him.
A pink-haired Ricardo.
Yeah.
I missed that Ricardo. They're always fun.
Man, I'm glad to see you, Max. You always were one of the people that I cherish seeing every single day.
I do what I can do. I said, this place, I do wish I could have made this place better. It's just very hard to promote alcohol and drinking to the city, and with Senior Buns the way it is, it's very hard to sell food too.
I mean, that shit's not even open anymore, man, so you could open and monopolize.
You'd be surprised, people just open up their own stalls to get food. And with Senior Buns the way it is too, people just make their own food rather look elsewhere. I don't get me even started with PD fridges and DOJ fridges. Hate those. I want to blow those up. I want to do minor terrorism to those things. Hey, medical.
Because we have a long history, I'm gonna look past the minor terrorism joke.
Well, why does the DOJ need a fridge? They just stare at their tablets all day.
They sit there and they don't do anything, and then they expect everybody to fucking listen to what they have to. I preaching to the choir.
Yeah. I mean, with PD, can you guys not take like 5 minutes out of your day to go get some food? You have to use a fridge?
I stop. Dude, if it's not like I'm starving, as soon as I stop my shift, I go talk to people every day. You know me, Max. You've known me for years.
Yeah, you actually go outside of the job.
Hell, I go
Rare
off
thing,
duty.
Unfortunately. That's the rare thing. You don't just wake up and go to sleep inside PD.
I actually own a business now.
Ooh, what business you running?
Bowl Me Over Bowling on Popular Street.
Ah, I did see that place got reopened.
Yeah. Debbie and I bought it. Trying to get people to go over there, but just like the library, if you can't do crime there, no one's fucking going.
Pretty much, yeah. It is City of Criminals at the end of the day. You need to, I mean, you kind of got to do what the Polito gas station has. Be the one and only of things to get people to go there. You need to blow up the food court and have this place only serve food.
I don't want to think like that, Max. I miss the regular civilians walking these streets that I actually gave a fuck about.
I mean, they were dwindling back then, too, let's be honest.
Yeah, I know, but fuck. Even when I took this job, it wasn't that bad. There was still people moving around.
I mean, the restaurants back in the day definitely helped with that, but then there was just too many of them. People got spread too thin.
Yeah.
The problem is there's just no purpose for civilians. I meet so many people that become criminals because they think, wait, I can do everything I'm doing right now and do this extra fun stuff. There's just not much out there for civilians.
Yeah, it should.
Just gotta have the morals for it, and again, that's something that's very lacking in town.
Morals? Fucking. When was the last time you saw or met someone with fucking morals in this city?
I think Patrick does. Same with Martha.
I don't know Patrick, but Martha's morals are strong. I just don't know what happened with her, and I'm afraid to ask her myself because it's not my business.
Yeah, I think just some sort of bad experience. Or just got worn down. As I said, it's civilians, you do just kind of get used to getting used. People come to and say, hey, what does this alcohol do for me?
There's no, you actually getting people coming to you like that?
I used to get people that came to me with that.
How things been? You hear anything from anybody?
HOA's been around a bit more recently.
What?
I saw Stanley and Julio. They were around the other night. Had like a mini reunion here with Andy as well. Then the ghost of Sis came up and threw us around.
I've ran into Andy. I've helped her with stuff throughout the last like 8 months. Julio?
Yeah, he's the one that's only come down recently. I think he wants to kill his brother.
Wait, Dante?
Yeah. Because he helped the Weebs take over Mirror Park.
I mean, Mirror Park is... It's a... How do I say this nicely?
Well, I can tell you that's the first time Hydra's been here in many months.
Yeah.
I think they only came in here because they saw the police car.
Yeah.
And the other time they've been here is when they did bank trucks outside. Hey, Chrome.
Fuck happened to this place?
Mirror Park isn't what it used to be. I mean, hell, look at the Hornies. How did no one even try to run that? That would have been a good spot for Mirror Park. I was looking forward to someone running that place, and it just never happened. It would have been great for the synergy.
Remember when you need to buy a cell phone? It was just down the block.
Oh, Digital Den. That was so good. Then we had like the different stores across the street as well.
Yeah,
I missed
Freddy's-
this being like a mini hub.
Exactly. Freddy's fucking wife had the hardware store next door.
Ex-wife at that time, I believe.
Did they already divorce? Fuck. It's
Yeah, well, at that time they were divorced. That was Mari that owned it. I remember her
Yeah.
booby truck. That was a big attraction for Mirror Park.
Yeah, I remember that. Max, it's
Home
good to
Depot
see
was
ya.
a great store. Yeah, like I said, I'm just still trucking along. Trying to do what I can do. In fact, let me give you this for the road. So try and do my part to help out where I can.
Thanks, pal. I appreciate that. Hey, if for whatever reason you need something, call me, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It felt like a lot of people left me behind, but you always felt like you were never the one to do that. So I always got your back if you need something.
I've had a lot of people leave me in my life. So I've always tried not to do that to others.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if anyone comes around, you see anybody again, tell them I said hi. I hope they're okay.
I will do. I mean, for the HOA, Keen's been around. I think Nico was around the other day too.
Keen
Some
and
of
I
them have been
touched
coming
base.
back. I think
he's he lost.
He's lost now. Yeah, I think Tom is lost as well.
No shit.
Yeah, I believe he's actually pretty high up there.
Huh.
There's still some HOA kicking about. I haven't seen Wade in a while. Is the Raiders still a thing?
From what I've heard, they might have something to do with some of the faceless stuff.
I mean, every gang probably is. I think it's just a safe
Yeah.
assumption at this point.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. You kept this place looking good.
It's still the most beautiful place in the city.
Ain't that the truth? You do any additions?
Not really, to be honest. We've had some weird stuff happen with our ladders recently, and not the cigar boxes don't open anymore either, which is a bit of a pain. Does need a bit more upkeep. But for the most part, still itself. Been still trying to get the chalkboard working again. Got close. Still isn't working.
No fucking way. Not again.
It only accepts YouTube and Twitch links for some reason.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why those two specifically too?
No fucking idea.
Yeah,
No
it's an
idea.
oddity. But for the most part, still the library itself. Northern Wing's still there. The book printer's still probably the main attraction for this place.
Yeah, you don't even charge nobody for it. You just fucking run down there and do their thing.
I think it's better that way, to be honest. I wish that the convenience stores didn't have alcohol, though. I always wish this was the place to go for alcohol.
I mean,
or
that
just
makes
all the
sense.
bars. I've never been opposed to other bars opening and also having that. Like how we used to have custom drinks back in the day. I wish the
Yeah.
other bars could have that too. It filled up my list to supplying all of them. I had like 150 drinks I had to organize on that list. Pain in the ass. I'll let you get back on duty.
I'm on duty. Listen, man, they don't tell me what the fuck to do. I go and talk to people. I do my job the way I want to do it. If they don't like it, they can take my badge.
That's fair enough. I mean, to be honest, right now, I imagine, are people even doing much crime? Like, are bank trucks still a regular thing?
Yep.
Really, I haven't seen one in so long.
We had a massive shootout in the South Side. Half gang, half bank truck, all at the same time.
Oh, right.
It's this entire city, this state is on the brink of collapse. And these fucking chooches are still going out for the couple extra $100 they can make off of these things. It blows my mind, Max.
Well, you know what the faces need to do to cause actual collapse? Take down the boosting app. That'll cause chaos.
Yeah, you want to see some fucking gang members working together to save what they fucking want? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, take down that's the only way, that's a good way for them to test loyalties. Take down the boosting app, see the chaos arose.
What a fucking... Listen, Max, you need some, you call me, okay? And I'm serious. Need anything, you call me.
And likewise to you.
Good to see you, bud.
It's good to see you too. Do stay safe out there. Trying times it is.
Yeah, you too. Ciao.
See you. Always like when we have a nice little talk with people. I said, always like that Max can be that constant for people in town. Even though I do want to try and play him a bit more, you know, eviler. Straight up evil. I do like him being still a sane people that people can come to and talk to. Be available whenever they need it. I think it's one thing that Max has always been very good at. And I like to yap too, which probably helps out with that too. It's nice to yap. What can I say? I'll never turn down a conversation in RP. Let's see. Who else is around? Who else can we talk to? Again, that's also something that Max is very good at when it comes to taxi as well. I feel like taxi and bartending are very similar in how they act in RP. Honestly, one of the reasons I always get annoyed with PD not coming to Liquid Library is because I would love to RP with them more. There's so many PD RPers out there that I would love to talk to more. And Max has always been told that he'd get along pretty well with Snow. But as I said, we never get to see many police officers in the role that we are, which is a shame. I'd love to be able to RP with them more. Let's see. I kind of want to show Eliza the distillery room. Wait, is she back with Kaflam again? I thought she left. She back to Kaflamin? I mean, fair enough.
What's going on, you useless bitch?
Hey there, Mr. Knight.
You want to show me the underground?
What
You're gonna
underground?
pretend it doesn't exist.
I'll still just pretend it doesn't exist.
I've been trying to arrest you, but you've been nowhere to be seen.
I've been out of town for some time. I hear that you don't have the arresting power anymore.
I don't think I ever did. What's the point of putting someone away when the state's going to release them again?
Yeah, that is fair.
What's the point of fighting an enemy when the state is backing it? I was removed on behest of the Faceless.
Has it really gotten that bad?
Yeah.
Oof.
All it took was the Faceless questioning someone's status in the judiciary, and they folded right away. I don't even think the Faceless expected it to be that easy.
Especially since they are, they're still the enemy of the state, are they not? But let's be honest, corruption in the DOJ isn't exactly something new.
No.
We'll look at all the previous mayors for that.
Well, Cassandra did sell weapons for the faceless, and a lot of the questions that came our way came from her right through the judiciary. So,
That's the problem with a city mainly full of criminals. They'll vote for a criminal mayor. To be fair, the
Well-
civilian mayors don't seem to be doing much better either. Finley fled the state.
see, I think that's part of the problem. I think too many people look at things as black and white instead of the grays. Everyone's criminal in one way or another.
Not wrong there. Everyone
The
has their
question
points.
is, what is it that you want the city to be? That's what it comes down to. For some, it's backing the faceless and in being enslaved to whatever system they have planned ahead, or living free. And quite frankly, you don't need to be a constitution or to be a law enforcement officer to have that freedom. You just have to be willing to say no.
Very true. But only so much you can do at the end of the day. I can't stop the city from getting bombed. I mean, we're learning about all the things being bombed. And even prisons bombed now. Is it weird to say I'm getting desensitized to things getting bombed? Apparently even the Polito mechanic shop got bombed.
I've been desensitized for at least 8 years now.
I think I've been desensitized since the Simone days.
Yeah, I was around then when it all just became a matter of time when somebody, whoever that somebody is, started blowing things up. It's always been an arms race, this city. After the first bomb goes off, well, that becomes the new class 2.
Yeah, then as soon as RPGs hit the market, that was then the new class 2. Everyone had one of those at one point.
When did you stop selling class 2? The rifles.
Ooh, don't know if I ever did. I've only ever been a dispenser of alcohol here.
No, well, I know that's not true. I think you know. I know better than that.
Oh, I know.
You had a
But I
back
also know the
door,
power of
the
work.
liquid. I monitored your warehouse down in the by Buccaneer Way for some time, but when one thing led to another and people started blowing shit up, it kind of, well, a lot changed.
Yeah, bigger fish appeared.
I wouldn't say bigger fish necessarily.
I was told that people found cameras around there once. I always wondered who it was.
That wasn't us.
Really?
We don't operate that way.
Oh, right. Guess someone else had eyes in my warehouse then.
Probably the people that blew it up.
Probably a good chance. Well, I got rid of that place a while ago. I traded it for a different property.
What
Interesting to
side
have
do
a
you land
reason
on
for it.
now?
My side. Just looking out for what I can look out for in reasonable aspects.
It's not much of an answer. Everyone's on their side.
Very true. But unlike most,
Right
I
now,
actually
the
have a
choice is
moral
with-
compass.
Morality doesn't exist.
Not in this city.
Not at all. Do you believe in God?
One time, raised Catholic.
Well, I don't want to get philosophical here, but how do you have morality if you don't have a definition of what that would look like? You can't. It's impossible.
It's kind of a bit of an oxymoron in some ways, too. If you're being told how to be good, are you actually being good?
Well, and what is good?
True. Different in everyone's lenses.
Some define murder one way, others a different. Even our Constitution is just a attempt at defining what society believes is moral. But even that's inaccurate because that morality is defined by few people behind closed doors. Perhaps even one individual that believes their position to be above everyone else's.
What they believe is right. I mean, when the Constitution can get changed by a bunch of criminals storming all the major parts of town, kind of shows that it is a little bit flimsy. As said, what I'm doing is looking out where I can.
Well, it's good to see you, Max.
Good to see you. Actually,
Hopefully
do
your
have
armor on the
something.
right side.
I do have something for you. Something that I have been working on.
Hmm.
That's it. Try and do what I can for the city. Won't be able to stop the inevitable, but maybe I can help delay it in some ways.
I appreciate it. You stay safe.
You as well, Mr. Knight. How the hell did he get here? Do you think if I just keep posing here for a while, people just keep cycling in and I can have talks with them about the Faceless? About the chaos in the city? Also, I do love talking with Brian Knight. He's the only person that actually tried to push something against Max with his involvement with the Faceless. Literally no one else ever has. He's pretty much the only one that got close to giving Max consequences. I try to drop him a little hint there about what we've been doing, but I don't know if he knows the details or not. It depends how much got leaked out from the Faceless when it came to the time they were leaking some things, or other people were leaking things. That Max is just a dispenser of alcohol. Those who don't know, Max's nickname, his code for the Faceless when he logged in was Dispenser. It took me a while to realize that's probably the reason why Max was given that name, is because, dispenser of drinks. But Max also isn't stupid. He knows that Brian does know everything that he's probably done with the rifles. Actually, he actually specifically mentioned the rifles now I think about it. How did he know about our involvement with the rifles? That only just clocked with me. He knew about our involvement with the Faceless. How did he know about the rifles, I wonder? I guess it's not exactly something we've been super secretive about. We do kind of brag about that to everyone that we know. We did brag about that for a while. Actually, now I think about it, it could have been Luciano, because I remember we specifically told Luciano we were the dealer of that. And we got that warehouse from Luciano, too. Yeah, but I did not expect to run into him today. Today's been a day of run-ins so far. I said before I started stream today, I ran into Charlie down the basement, too. Ran to Charlie. We just talked to Ricardo. Love get to have these just random, well, not like super dramatic talks, just informative talks in some ways. I said Max knows that Brian knows of certain things. But you also can't just out there and say, oh yeah, I was the rifle dealer. Oh yeah, I did that. There's standing on it, and there's also, maybe being a little bit stupid. Those are two different things. I am distilling the library into a liquid, exactly. You get it. The liquid of the library. You know, I really do respect Brian for being one of the few people that did actually try and push some sort of consequence to Max. Because he was also the only police officer that ever questioned the fact that someone got murdered at the masquerade. Literally no other officer ever questioned it. In fact, I think Frank is the only person that ever did. And Max doesn't like Brian largely because of the fact of how the him getting shot was treated. But does definitely respect what he does. Max says in the Senator agree that there's a good chance that Brian did probably delay the warrant because he knew that Max was the faceless asset. Interesting times for sure. Honestly, I do wish I was kind of more over the faces stuff that I could bring up there. For now, though, we're just playing our part. I'm still curious to see if the besties are able to do anything with the part that we gave them. And if that's ever going to get revealed to people, too. Was he also the only one that sort of charged Lang and Speedy after a shooting? He was, but also it took him 2 weeks to do so. And in that time, he got shot again. And that's when he lost the lung. Max has never been the type of person to think cops bad just because they're cops against criminals. He does respect what they do. Just the fact they're on opposite sides of things. I mean, even to a case that Max understands why Lang did what he did with shooting him. Doesn't like Lang for it, but he understands that it was largely out of Max's control. I reckon it's why that we're serving free distilled water. Bjorn said they'd be available soon. It'd be good to get the barrel stuff done with Bjorn. Low-key, I was also very tempted to take Brian down to the distillery. But I had a feeling that might be a bit too far. Maybe as time goes on. Not yet. Those that just go to show that it is true what we were told that the PD does know about the secret rooms. We were told that like months and months ago, though. Apparently, people were questioning Reyna on the secret rooms. That's why we need to blow them up. We need to blow them to smithereens. Free distilled is available at liquid library. And do some pog tent? Pog tent this. I flip you off. I do a cool flip, then flip you off. Are you gonna be playing the Zomboid server next week, by the way, Garrick? Well, not next week, but the week after. It's unfortunate timing, but at least I will get a good week before, you know, we get sucked back into RP fully again. Like Mario getting sucked into a painting. We'll still get a good week in before then. And also, you know, at least if the queue is really long, we have something to do as well. I expect the queue to still be pretty bad to begin with. Let's put some distilled water around the Ladies of the Lake. Yeah, I really enjoy Zomboid. I've been thinking next week I might actually do a little playthrough of like that. I know people are playing like a really hard mod of Zomboid, right? I want to give that a go at some point. Think I might try that next week. Boom. So new Crown 5, I want to go all in this time round. See, I'm gonna go all in with Taxi this time round. I regret kind of giving up when I did. and going into grime instead to make money. I want to just do pure taxi this time round. I really enjoy doing taxi work. I think it suits Max perfectly. I'll do like 5. I'm excited to see what's going to be available. My biggest hope is that there's business RP. That's my biggest hope. That's one thing I think 4.0 lacked severely is business RP. I'm really hoping that whitelisted businesses do come back. I don't care if I'm not involved with them to begin with, but I just want them to be there so business RP can happen. I think it's one of the more intriguing things that can happen in 3.0. Wait, Garrick, what if G6 is back, though? We can go run G6 again. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Max, this is Ian Sawyer. I don't know if we've ever properly met, but I wanted to reach out to you to see if you had some time to come down to the hospital by any chance.
Yeah, I can make my way down there.
Okay. I'm not certain if you're aware. Someone who I know to be an old friend of yours has passed away. Dante Thomas.
Oh, shit. I did not know that, no. Julio did it?
Yeah. They're holding visitation for him in the ICU now.
Okay.
I don't know if that's something that you particularly want to come by, say some words for him or not, but I wanted to try and let people know. He didn't have too many contacts lined up, so.
Yeah, I'll be down there soon.
All right, see you soon.
All right, thank you.
Right.
Ah, shitty. Julio actually did it. He was talking about how he was going to kill Dante for weebifying Mirror Park. Damn. Max really is the last Liquid Library manager left. That's okay. You want to do when I chat with her start and draft number 8? Ah, perfect. I've talked to Kiki a little bit about that too. I'm really hoping that it's available at the start. I know that there's been some talks about some people already having businesses prepared and ready. I'm hoping there's still some that can be earned in RP. And I'm not going to go to a bar again. I got to resist the urge to go do bar RP again. But what if we just go run G6 again, Garrick? Spend 12 hours each day running G6, make $1 billion, buy a car, house. Bar is a friend for crime. See, I like that. Oh, hold on. Did I say something bad, Garrick? You gonna hit me? Oh, are you gonna hit me? As I said, I'm not gonna do any of the grindy jobs. I'm purely focused on just doing taxi. The only reason I did the grindy jobs last time is because we bought that house with the girls. This time, I want taxi to be my main focus and no go and do grindy jobs. I'm gonna try my best not to do that. I can't wait to shoot Glory on. I'm really looking forward to it, though. I said I'm taking a little bit of time. Like, schedule isn't like super steady right now for streaming, but when 5.0 hits, I'm gonna be locked the hell in. I'm determined to be locked the hell in. I'm pulling them hours, baby. Start of those wipes are always the most interesting time for RP. I can't wait to VDM everyone in the guild. Especially Alex. I'm really looking forward to... what's it called? just to see the trailer to see what we've got coming in store. Right now, it's all just speculation. We don't know exactly what's coming in. Guild's dead. Maybe, honestly, I think 5.0 is definitely a good time for new beginnings. I said I'm trying to blow up the Liquid Library by the end of 4.0, so I can officially move on from it finally. As long as that building exists, I'm always going to be drawn back to it like a moth to the flame. I'm blowing it up by the end.
I'll be right back.
Hello there.
I'm not sure for It's not pretty.
I can imagine.
Yeah. He's the first room on your right.
Alrighty, thank you.
Anytime, bud. Good seeing you.
That one I just saw some stuff on Twitter for sure, but like, obviously Ico, but she died a while ago. She had her funeral the other day.
Hello, are you here for somebody?
Dante, I got cooled down for him.
People are kind of.
on
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were waiting to go in.
Oh, it's all good.
People are a little bit dropping like flies right now.
Hello there.
Hey, Max.
How you guys doing?
Loaded question. Yeah. Could be a lot fucking better, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Hey, don't check the tablet.
Going to let Harry back into my team.
Am I good to go in?
Yeah, you can go in.
Makes me want to check the tab. Should I not check the tablet? I
Oh,
wanna check the
shit.
If you need anything, let me know.
Julio fucking did it, didn't he? He said he was. But of course, I didn't think he would actually do it though.
More faceless stuff.
Dante. Let's be honest, if it was going to be anyone, Julio makes the most sense.
Oh, today there was a prison.
I do appreciate you bringing me into the library. Generally don't think I would have stayed there as long as I have if it wasn't for the help that you gave me. You were literally probably one of the only people, especially in the HOA, that actually gave a damn about the people working there. I really do appreciate that, buddy. Do wish we could have taken it further, but we both gave it our best shot.
No clue. But it doesn't seem like the P has been able to do much about it, so.
I will say, might blow it up soon. Think it's time. Maybe soon.
Yeah, I heard Brian's apparently up.
I really do appreciate what you've helped me with, Dante. I say I really don't think I would have been able to get as far as I have in the city without you.
They've like renamed it or something.
Especially you taking the brunt of the asking for meat as well.
I was just told something stupid.
You did take the brunt of that for me, and I do appreciate that. I mentioned that briefly to Andy the other day, and I got thrown around by the ghost of Sis.
And then Besties are up north, holding down Polito. That one I know. There was a bomb on my car randomly.
But I guess in terms of the old HOA management, it's basically just me left now.
It wouldn't be surprising. He does hate me. For
Definitely gonna feel a lot empty without you.
Darkest log.
Come on in.
Here you go, buddy.
Hey, thank you.
Close in room 5.
For the ferry.
Sorry, I locked the door, force I had.
Close in room 5 for you guys.
Room 5, okay.
Yeah.
Those doors need
If needed, he might need to untuck from the cover.
Fly high, Dante. If I can, I'm going to see if I can blow up Julio in the library as well. If I'm given the opportunity, I think I'm going to do it. Maybe I think Stanley as well. I want to kind of like, you know, pyramid them.
like a camera up in the corner.
I know how like pharaohs get buried in the pyramid. I want to see if I can bury the HOA inside the library. I think at this point it's kind of their time. They've had a good life, you know, in Mirror Park and everything. And they could be buried forever inside Mirror Park. If I can get like you in there as well, I will. I don't know. Yeah, I can't guarantee that, but I'll try. If I can put you in one of the barrels down there, maybe. Like how Riv used to have some guy in the barrel. Maybe I can do that to you. Live forever down there with Holden's kids. Thanks again for everything you've done for me, Dante. I'll catch you later.
Well, if they fucking know who it is, they could just put in a fucking docket.
Yeah.
Here's now.
Oh shit, it's Alex.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
I can VDM her.
Hi.
Hey there.
You want to say you got bias, you can.
Yeah.
I did the same with Raina giving her the 2 gold coins. The whole thing, you know, for the ferryman, gold coins on their eyes. And they're specifically liquid library ones.
I don't know, I know what happened, honestly. They told me that the motherfuckers all left you years ago. That decided to like fucking fly back into town after what, 2, 3
I mean, let's be honest here. This is the best way for Dante to perma is Julio. It makes the most sense. Ooh.
Was Dante artistic?
Can he say
Are we
that?
all a little? Oh.
I was wondering because it kind of looks like he drew the soles of his shoes on his shoes.
Hey, Garrick, you know, if you want to do a business in 5.0, maybe we can do something. You want to do taxi with me?
He could have. I mean, it doesn't look like perfect.
You want to run a taxi business, Garrick?
It's the reason why I designed everything for the game.
OOC recruiting?
And honestly, if I see any of them,
Want to commit murder in the 1st degree? You know what? That's fair.
you have your mask burn, I'll burn their whole goddamn fucking body on a goddamn fucking barrel of acid. I'll just leave.
But what if we did grime again? No, not crime,
Well, he
grime.
was trying, so
No, I'm never going back to grime. I think grime is like one of the worst RP jobs ever.
do his soles of his shoes.
I hate that job.
He did what a lot of people don't even bother is try for a lot of different things.
Partner was a 0 and 4, but only to make up for the last time. Well, you know, we still got like 3 more weeks, Garrick. Unless the server goes down after the trailer, which I think might happen, but I don't know. You still got time to up that number.
I think our programs kind of stopped them.
Run a math lab and open a tavern.
would always
See,
go,
honestly,
"Oh,
I
Max,
would
I wanna
love it
learn
if
how to
Max
do
could
it
become
myself,
like
so I don't
Sis.
have to bother you
I
with
really wish that Max had a chance to get trained more by Sis. I've
I
always
like how
liked
it
that
goes,
idea
I'm
for
gonna
a
learn
progression of
another
his
language, but
character.
then, like I get like 3 lessons in and I forget to continue.
But you know,
Probably.
not sure if that'll happen. He is missing the eye. Just need to blow up half our face. Garrick, you have a mission to VDM me. You and Spot both have the VDM card. You can VDM me anytime you want. Now, you may get consequences for it in character, but out of character, you're fine.
Always Japanese. At least I know Mizu means water now.
Moshi moshi.
Be real kids do cop RP? Never. I can't learn those codes. The thing that appeals to cop RP for a lot of people doesn't appeal to me as well. The go-go nature of cop RP does not appeal to me. I like having some downtime. You don't get downtime as an officer. Criminals have the best mix between activeness and downtime. Put atop a steel driveway, Max tied in ropes like in the middle of a railroad track. Yo, what if there's active trains in 5.0, like actual proper working ones? Imagine killing someone that way. VDM'd by a train. That'd be sick. I mean, I know that does work in 4.0 too, but it'd be much cooler up north.
Alright, thank you.
Well, Max actually almost became dispatch at one point. But the application form was too long, so I just worked at the bar instead. Genuinely, I was going to apply for dispatch before I got the job at the bar.
You know, what was a line that Kaya taught me? Gomen Aya Kashta, which is I'm sorry I messed up. Yep.
I can't wait to see Kaneshiro roll out against Julio now.
Yeah?
That's going to be so funny.
Aya Kashta.
Kashta. Okay.
Yeah, it's TA at the end.
Gotcha.
But I said, though, I'm really looking forward to 5.0.
Kind of helpful.
I can't wait to see what's in store
Normally
with the
seeing
trailer. I'm
how
generally
stealth
more excited for it than GTA 6,
helps
I
it
think.
Figure out the articulation of it.
GTA 6,
Except
I
for
see myself playing
animals.
for a little bit. For 5.0, we're going to be locked in with that for a
Japanese
long
animals don't make
time.
any sense.
I'm getting back in them
Kanji's
RP mines.
Mm-hmm.
It's not normal kanji, it's something else.
It's like a combination between two different words, but like then it comes out completely different for the actual way you'd say it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you made it to D minus. Because D for Dante. It's really unfortunate when people have names that.
Also, if I get the opportunity, if Max ever needs to go away for a certain amount of time, I really want to play Cyclone Cyclist again.
I'm sorry, what?
I really feel like a superhero-esque character would work so good in RP. I'd take it semi-seriously as well.
I'm almost tempted to call him to see if he'd come down.
Cyclone Cyclist is the one character I've always wanted to try and make work in GTA. I've done it a few times. I played it a few times in 4.0 with the Green Gobbler arc. I feel like there's such a good rogue gallery inside Los Santos. I really wish I could have played him and have beef with the clowns, but time zones didn't work out. And he just opens the Adventurers Guild. We almost did that, to be honest. We tried to make the Liquid Library into the Continental, which is kind of the same thing. Oh, damn, it's too early for Julio to be awake. It's gonna be it'd be so funny if Julio showed up here.
The Babylonians.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, doing humanitarian aid.
Yeah. I guess they can learn. Fucking Alphonse special. The world is definitely ending today. Don't forget to get your soup.
Is there anything new on the Faceless tab? I haven't checked there in a minute.
Yeah. It checks out for him.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it's just the prison one again. Okay. Lame.
What kind of funeral would Dante want?
I never talked to him about it.
Bury him in the
I feel like we
library.
should talk to each other
Like
about
a tomb.
There's like 10 million options.
I'll leave this to Kaneshiro. He is their gang member, after all.
Yeah, we'll try to figure it out as soon as possible.
Oh, so it's funny, by the way, because
It's
we
so
literally
funny now.
just told a police officer that Julio said he was going to kill Dante.
She's not coming, but like waiting to meet her.
We told him that
Whenever
like
we're
10
done.
minutes ago. And that was the officer we saw leave here as well, by the way.
Yeah, we can head out.
I didn't think he'd actually do it.
Don't think there's anyone else.
I let Lara know, and she goes, "I'll handle it my own way." So I kind of don't want to step in front of her path.
Dante is the new dog. The new dog that changed the timeline.
Alright, let's get out of here.
door's locked.
Thank you, doctors. Appreciate it.
Yep, no worries. If you need anything, give me a call.
Thank you.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you.
Yo, bless up. Lots of love.
Lots of love.
You know, one thing I do want to happen in 5.0, I don't know if it will be possible. I want Max to join a group of some sort in 5.0. He's been on his own for way too long. He needs to be part of some sort of group. The guild never let me in.
Thanks for coming, Max. I know he would have appreciated you being here.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me. Gave him some gold coins for the ferryman.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys were here. I had only heard about it, but it seemed to happen like a couple days ago or something.
That happened yesterday.
It,
Less than 24 hours ago.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Once we get it something more formal done, I'll let you know as well, Max, yeah?
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help as well, do let me know.
I appreciate that.
Alrighty. Catch you all later.
Yep. See you later.
You guys need any help getting anywhere? Or are you guys good?
Kills him leading him astray? Well, I mean, Max is already pretty astray. He just puts on a good mask. I always Max was never like officially HOA or officially guild, but I'd say he was pretty close to being in both. To be honest as well, I think in 3.0 Max wouldn't have taken the offer anyway. 3.0 Max was very strict at being like pure civilian. 4.0 Max to some degree as well. In 5.0 I'm just going to see wherever the RP goes. I will say, if you have to be a civilian to run a business in 5.0, I definitely will try and stay more civilian. At least in, like, the open. Okay? Alright, that's fine. Because obviously Max has been selling guns throughout the entirety of 4.0 at this point. He's not a civilian. I mean more so like the difference between out there crime and behind the scenes crime. He's been doing more behind the scenes crime. But at some point, it'd be interesting if he does go more out there with crime. But I'm going to wait to see where the RP goes. I do like the idea of sticking just to taxi for a while. I think if I didn't give up taxi for grime in 4.0, it could have been a long-standing business. I think the problem with taxi is that if there's no taxi around for a certain amount of time, people stop looking for them. But if you can consistently rely on them, I feel like you get a lot more business. I think Maximillian should die. I'm going to VDM you, Spot. In Skyrim. I'm going to steal the horse and run you over. Also, Spot, how are we going to kill the Adventurers Guild in the next couple weeks? We got to blow up the Adventurers Guild. You want to play Dark Zuckerberg for 5.0? I like that offer. Could I still be Delver's father? Do I get to keep the lore? All transfers over? Perfect. Well, Fatty Cell goes like, oh, you've gone a bit criminal. Yeah, he's a bit criminal, that's for sure. Even now, he's still doing his part and everything. Can we just beat any of them with hammers instead? No. I parry your hammers. Damn it, no, you're a parry slop guy. You're just gonna parry it back. Just make Dork Zuckerberg. We don't need a Zuckerberg family like the Fingal family. We don't need a Fingal Danify Zuckerberg. I'm happy all the Dans died. Fingal Dan forgot to water the other Dans and now they're died. I still have I played this Dan once in 4.0. RDM Ingle Dan. Wish I had more opportunity to play him. He could have had such a rich story behind him. Basically, the bit was that people would ask, what Dan are you? I'd show them my ID and then start hitting them. Without talking. That was the bit I did with RDM Ingle Dan. I only did it for one day. There's like one day that there was a mini Dan con, like I think a year into 4.0. First character on Mingle Dan, dude. Well, I mean, Spot, you were part of the group in Twitch RP that made the original Dan family, right? You were Little Man. You were the OG Dan family. People forget about their existence. They think about, you know, Vingle Dan, but no, they were the second generation of Dan family. Yeah, the Proto-Dans. When they were actually characters that weren't just replicas of Fingal Dan. They were their own characters. Then that didn't do well with test audiences, so they all just became clones of Fingal Dan in some way or the other. Kringle Sam? I mean, the Dan family was just pure shitlording. It was just pure SBS. The Dan family is basically existing purely to grief Chief. That was our goal. I would still like to say I deserve credit for my revolutionizing of the Dan family. Lun Dan is the one that discovered there were other Fingal models with Fingal Dan's face. I revolutionized the Dan industry. Before, they were literally all just looking like Fingal Dan. No one credits Lundan for that, though. I only played Lundan like 3 times, to be fair, but still. Hey, it's London! Yes, man! I miss Fingal Dan. He brought good chaos. I miss Fingal. You know how mad I was that I finally became mayor on Max, and literally like 2 days later, Chief stopped playing the server? Because I wanted to abuse that power against Fingal so badly. I was going to get him like completely like screwed over with the police. I was going to have him be my personal chauffeur. Then he just disappeared. He went to another server, the bastard. Oh yeah, that was probably the busiest day the Liquid Library's ever had, Spud. Is the day that you guys sold meth out the bathroom and there was a line out of the bathroom. I remember that. Did you know that Dan Blazarian actually came over to the server for a little bit too? And came to the Liquid Library and Max gave him like little criminal things to do. Dan was around for a very little bit. Killed every single person in the Yellow Pages. I think you called me at one point until you realized it was me. Good times, good times. That and Raymond's birthday party, I think, were the most busiest days the Liquid Library's ever had. Her birthday party had this place completely filled. That was before the girls' house, too. But Spud, I told Garrick this, and I think I've told you this before. You have permission to VDM me whenever you want. Just have to deal with the in-character consequences. Do you remember that time you came into the library on Zuckerberg with, like, a BMX to insult Max? And then you had a shotgun pulled on you? That was funny. Like, Sizz overheard and then chased you out with a shotgun? That was funny when that happened. When I left for 5 minutes once, I really got gun murdered in your car. When did that happen? Yeah, Sizz tried to give us... I'm so sad we never got a moment where Max got to accept the shotgun from Sizz. There was so much build-up for that in the earlier seasons and never got a payoff later on. So sad. I'm on the server right now. I unbound my brake keys. You know where I am. You can metagame this. It's not even meta information to know that Max at the library. Where else is he going to be? Where else is there on the server to be? Senior Buns? Man, I wish I got that shotgun. That would have been such a good moment. Manners maketh man moment. I will dome Suckabug, and I hope that he permas. You know, there's one benefit to playing a character that never shoots people, is that when you do shoot them, you've got perma bullets. I know that if I ever shoot Danny Dro, she's gonna perma. Annie has told me that's her one and only perma condition, is Max shooting her. I could kill Danny Dro at any moment if I wanted to. I have that power. Yet I let her suffer on this plane of existence for longer. That's the true cruelty. That is the real cruelty behind it all. Why have you done it yet? It's more painful that she still exists. Last time we saw her, she was secreting slime. I want to see how far she de-evolves. I think next time we see her, she's going to look like the fish that first walked out of the primordial soup. We got to give her more time to uncook. That's the only character I know that'll perma if I ever shoot them. I'm sure there's more. Hey, Spot, do you want to bring back Robot and Randy in 5.0? Bring back the classic? People still remember Robot and Randy, right? Randy Smith is dead? No. Don't say that. He's happily living with the rest of the Hive. Honestly, all of the Twitch RP stuff feels like a decade ago. I mean, technically, I guess it is over half a decade ago now. Who the hell was mine? Yeah, I guess it was a decade ago now. I mean, it has almost been about a decade since we started playing GTRP. I think it was like 2017. I don't remember who mine was. I always forget that we actually knew each other before NoPixel, Garrick. I forgot that you were on the previous server too. I remember the Friend Zone, the superhero group. We're veterans at this point. People should respect us and salute us. We're RP veterans. We've been here for a long time. Treasure was my hero. I was always a fan of Bug Girl myself. Insomnia ruined me. That's one thing of being a GTRP viewer and player is that you don't get sleep. Legitimately, my bad sleep schedule started when I started playing GTRP. Because that's when I started hanging around with Americans. And now I've lost a lot of my British accent to American. Just think soon we'll be in GTA 6 RP. And then we'll never play RP ever again. That's probably the end of my RP career is GTA 6 RP. I don't think I'll go much further than that. I mean, depending how long GTA 6 PC is, maybe I won't even get that far. I'll never be able to escape RP games, though. To be fair, we do a lot more other games for RP these days, thanks to Oddlaws, Boon servers as well. Rust Kingdoms. Oh, so I feel like we should bury Dante inside the liquid library. I feel like that makes the most sense. I think we should bury him in... Oh, let me put more of these down. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I think we should bury him inside the caskets downstairs. I'm fine with showing more people for that. Put him in with the mead. Oh yeah, we'll always be chill here. I said a little bit more on the chiller side than usual today just because, you know, sleep has been escaping me a little bit lately. A lot on the mind. But it's fine. I said we're definitely going to be doing pretty late streams I'm fine to do like shorter streams and like a bit of a more wishy-washy schedule right now because I know that when 5.0 hits, we're going super hard in with that. I said we'll be going down to just one day off per week for a little bit when that hits. I'll probably be taking Wednesdays off and I'll stream on Sundays instead. I know typically RP is a bit slower on the weekends, but I feel like for the first couple months of the server, every day is going to be busy. I don't think there's going to be any off days like it is right, even like off times compared to right now. I feel like once it hits maybe a year or so of the server being up, that's when EU starts to die. And then, you know, the weekends start to kind of die as well. That's what I've seen. That's when things start to slow down a lot more, is after the year mark. Because that's when everything's already been settled, everyone's in their places. The economy kind of starts to become a little less important too. However, if they're opening up the casino early on, who knows? Now, what if we helped run the casino? Casino arc again? I can ruin yet another casino. I'm just saying, Max got hired on at the Shanks casino, then like a week later it got blown up. Just saying. Actually, I think Max got fired from the casino before then, but still. Just saying, we did that. Let's see how things look at. Like I said, for my plans for 5.0, I'm not going in with like huge plans. I'm going in with like ideas, again with taxi and whatnot, but be willing for the RP to change. I think that's always the best approach for RP. Go in with a general plan for your character, but always be willing for that plan to change. I think that's going to be my approach of 5.0. Got the plan of running taxi, mainly focusing on taxi, but if an opportunity does come up, I'm fine with changing that plan. Basically a plan in case nothing else happens. Hey, hell, if we get like a good position at another business that interests me, then yeah, I'll do that. I'm just saying, Max helping run the casino. Honestly, I would love to run a bar at a casino because I want to do the whole thing of like keeping on how much people are winning, go serve them drinks based on that. Do the whole thing with like Fallout New Vegas, they win too much and then ask them to leave. That's what I want to do. Sorry, you've won too much, you have to leave. I will get my damn Fallout New Vegas arc one day. I will have the platinum chip and I will have a mailman get shot in the head for it. That's the one RP arc I've never been able to do. I've always wanted to do. I want to do Fallout New Vegas. Is there anything else we need to talk to today? Jordan still seems to be busy. I want to show Eliza, but I don't know where she is right now with New Epsilon. I've been wanting to show Rissa with the water stuff, but she's never around when I'm around. Not really. I'm gonna I had most of the talks we needed to get done today. Could have another quick drive up to Polito and see what's going on up there. Is there any other cars that need to get refueled? Let me go check. Good excuse to go to Polito and see what's going on up there. Could always drop them off some water as well. We'll take a little bit more action. Let me see what I got in here. I got way too many cars, man. Oh, the Alpha. I haven't drove the Alpha in a while. Low-key, kind of a sleeper car. I could use some fuel. I don't know why it's not making any sound right now. Low-key, the Alpha's actually a really, really good car. Let's bring up some bottles of water for everyone. Please tell me it's still automatic. It is. Why does it not make any sound, though? Oh, there we go. Wait, is it just in first gear? It doesn't make any noise? Okay, no, I think it's just glitched out for a second. I mean, a weird glitch if that was the case. You know, I am so excited for the future of RP. The whole fact that Rockstar is, like, involved with it makes it so intriguing to see what's going to happen. It really makes me think it's going to be something different. Obviously, don't want to get myself hyped up too much, but, you know. As someone that has streamed primarily GTRP for the better part of, what's it now, like, 7 years? 6, 7 years? I'm excited to see how it progresses. It's kind of cool to see it get recognized by the company itself. Which I don't think any... I can't think of any game, AAA-wise, that has ever acknowledged RP servers, let alone support them. I don't know what Todd Howard thinks about Skyrim RP. But I hope he tries it someday. It's also weird to think as well that there's people inside Rockstar that know about NoPixel lore. I mean, they kind of gotta if they're invested in the server. There's probably Rockstar devs that know about Fingal Dan and the Dan family. That's also kind of a weird thought. Or at least they're gonna know it if they're keeping an eye on the server going forward. I guess we'll see for that. Guarantee some of the Rockstar devs watch DCRP. Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, they kind of must have to for the deal to even happen, right? It would genuinely be crazy if there is any references in GTA 6, but I doubt that's going to be the case. I think that's like very much like unrealistic expectation. But you never know. What if we just turn a corner one day and there's Fingal Dan passed out because he smoked too much Wabagon? You never know. I don't know why Fingal Dan is my default character to think of whenever I think about GTA. He's just iconic. Not many know that his name wasn't even Fingal Dan initially. It was actually Charlie Winsmore that named him Fingal Dan. I think originally it was Pringle Can. I believe his original name was Stefano Brown. As I think Garrick said earlier. Or Papa John when he tried to get into that house party that one time, because the way the server works is that they would like you could lock people out, and there's like 150 people inside the house party. But to kick someone out of the house party, you had to kick everyone out. So we just kept finding ways in, and then you have to kick everyone out and then go again. It was really funny. It was really, really funny.
How's it going? How's it going?
Hello there.
You just getting some gas?
Yeah, just here to get some gas.
All right. What was the name?
Maximillian Angel.
Oh, you're the one that helped me the other day.
I believe I did. Yes, when you got hit by the car. In the
Yeah,
rain.
you're good. Yeah, you're good to go. Just make sure not to cause any ruckus, and if you want, you can get some food right over there by the ATM as well.
Ooh, much appreciated.
Of course. Be safe. All right.
You as well.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
How's things been up here? You busy?
Yeah. Actually, it's been pretty busy today. It's not too bad.
That's good. You know, it's nice to see Polito so alive.
Yeah, it's nice. Still getting used to the border guard, but honestly, they've been good. They haven't been like, no one's. I mean, for the few like occasional people, but no one's really complained. Everyone's been like compliant, like understanding. So
there you go.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you.
Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Make sure that fuel gauge is full.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, that's good. Nice people see people have accepted it.
Yep, we're all good. Thank you.
Hell yeah, no problem. Stay safe.
You too.
Yep. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where last fucking pump on the island, you know, we gotta protect it
True.
as best we can. So.
That is very true.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just glad to be here where it feels pretty safe, you know? It's maybe a little unconventional, but...
I mean, if it works, it works.
Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I mean... It's working so far. Hopefully it stays this way.
Here's hoping. We need at least some gas station functional in town.
Yeah. That's the main goal, I think. How's everything down south? How's the library?
It's been pretty good, you know, serving drinks there and whatnot, trying to get some water in. Since we are the liquid library, anyone should help with water should be us.
We are short in water too.
Yeah, I think we've still got some in the supply, but it's gonna go at some point.
Exactly.
It'll be prepared for the future best we can.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the day. We'll crawl in a hole. But hopefully that day doesn't come. But who knows?
Here's hoping. Maybe they're able to get things functional sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go say hello to Martha.
Alright, yeah, she's got food if you're looking for anything.
Ooh, perfect.
Yep. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're alright.
It's good to see you doing good up here too.
Yep. Doing my best.
That's the best we all can do.
Yep.
Do what we can.
Yep, exactly.
Alright, well, I'll get the car away from the pump so more people can come refuel.
Alright.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep, see ya.
I don't know why the Alpha has such a roar to it. Muscle car. Kinda like it. Good, like, modern business car. More so than the, you know, very, very old business cars we usually drive. Hey there, Martha.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going good, going good. Just thought I'd come up and see how everything's going up here.
It's going all right. Just selling a few bits of food and that. Do you need anything?
It should be good for now.
Oh, okay then. How's the water going?
It's been going pretty good. You know, I've got a little bit here if you need some.
Oh, yeah, please. I can definitely hand some of that out. I did go round and give some yesterday.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, what's going on? Hello. No, it isn't free. You do have to pay for it because I work for a business, don't I?
How much is it?
I'm afraid that we're doing one main and 2 drinks for $5.50. Is that too much?
$550?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, what's the matter? Ian, no, come back. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, Martha, ringing the sale. I do need to talk to the soup people at some point about the water.
Is that for all of us? I'll take the drinks. I'll take the drinks.
I gotta show them the distillery at the same time to add more pageantry to it. Ideally, I want to show someone that hasn't seen the distillery room too, which I think Sab hasn't.
Oh, what? Oh my god, this mug. Here. Oh my god, it's a feast of a dinner right here.
Why don't you come and see Max? Come and see his water. It's called Nimaway. You'll love it. Here. Max.
Yes?
Yeah, tell him about your water.
Max, you got any water for me, brother?
Yes, I've got a nice bottle of Nimaway water here, fresh from Mirror Park.
It's Nimaway. It's like the song.
Well, it's the Lady of the Lake in Arthurian mythology.
Well, I mean-
Hold on. I'm gonna talk shit to this guy.
It's like that song, innit? A Nimaway, a Nimaway, a Nimaway.
I actually did want to talk to the soup kitchen at some point, see if you need a supply of water. Now you've got the soup and everything. Don't know if you need something on the hydration market too.
I'll take some water. Let me try it.
Oh, Martha, could you give him a bottle? That was my last one.
Ah, shit. You don't got more?
Oh, no, I've got plenty more. Just I just come with a piece of resupply, Martha. He helps
I
handle
see.
that too.
You enjoying your job, Martha?
Ooh, this
Say
looks
that again?
fucking
You enjoying
fresh.
your job? I'm enjoying every aspect of everything, babe. I tell ya, it's been ever so nice. Honestly,
Freshly distilled.
since that looks leaving great. there, there's like hardly a day goes by. People say, "Let me introduce you to this person and show you this." Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's a
Yeah,
lot
good, I'm
better.
glad to hear it.
Better
Did any of
than
the officers try to get back in contact once you quit, or did they just say, "Ah, fuck it"?
I mean, I spoke to a couple of them. Yeah, do you know what I mean? But there's not a lot I can say to them. So, you know, it's like it's nice up here, and I've met a few nice people. People reaching out like to do things for me and to
Yeah,
give me
so
stuff to
pleased
do.
as hell.
All right, thank you. Don't you like it?
Oh no, I do. I just have one of the other drinks. I
No,
just
we're
don't
not.
need it.
We're not selling it, are we? We're giving it away, isn't it, Max?
Yeah, it's free water. We're not selling the water.
Yeah, it's free, baby.
Just
Oh, I
trying to do our
see.
part.
Very kind.
How many did you give me?
5. That's correct.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you
So
just
no,
got
it's been
yourself
good.
settled and got yourself a job, and something's a bit more
Yeah.
of a purpose than working for those assholes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Better standing up here than twiddling me labias in the fucking lobby. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He always has
best
a
not to
way
do
with
that, I think.
words.
No, because you can end up in hospital. Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, it's been lovely seeing you. I'm glad you're all right. I haven't been down there, so, you know what I mean? I don't want to run into stupid cops. One rammed me right up the arsehole yesterday.
See,
Do you know what I
don't
mean?
give a
All I
shit.
was doing, I was pulling over, mate. Oh, it's all right. I'll see you later, sweetheart. Give
Right,
me
I'll
a
see you
call.
later. I will.
All right. Love you. Bye. Oh, bless them. Aren't they lovely?
It's always good to see them.
Yeah, so it looks like they ain't got no money, so we'll have to treat them. Well, I will anyway.
I think that's fair. I think they've had a rough go of it since Babylon.
Yeah.
It'll be easy to adapt back after having such freedom over there.
Yeah. Well, the Cauldron have got like, they get 50 combos off the taco store. So basically that goes through their business. So they make a profit, like if I'm putting it through the business. But what I do is I buy 10 extra for me so that I can give away if I want, like that. Do you know what I mean? Because some people are down on their luck. So I bought 10 down with me. So, or if not, I would have just paid for it. Can't see people go hungry, especially if they're nice to me. You know what I mean? I ain't having it.
Especially in these times as well.
Well, yeah,
I
definitely.
think-
If people are genuine.
Maybe giving out free food as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to give free food to the cops. You know what I'm saying? They can swing for that.
Yeah, they had enough.
Yeah, they do. No, if I can buy some and help people out, then you know, that's what I do. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hello there,
Going
big
all
dog.
right?
Everything's good. Everything's good.
What can I do for you?
I could use some food.
How many do you want?
I got 2 combos.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Muff, you're doing a great job up here, Muff.
And courtesy of Max, we have got some water, some Nimue water, which I'll give you.
Freshly distilled in Mirror Park.
It's good. It's good seeing you, Max.
Good to see you as well,
There
big
you
dog.
go.
Hope you've been well.
There
Let
you
me ask you
are.
a question, Max. You still need that? You still need that thing that you asked for?
Potentially.
Okay, listen. I'll see what I can do for you. All right?
Well, I appreciate
Do you want me
that.
to? Shall I walk away? Would you like me to walk
No,
away?
no,
while
you're
you talk?
good. You're good.
You're all right.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
You know, you helped me out, so it's only fair to help you out, right?
I don't sweat too much about it.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Keep you updated, all right?
Alrighty. Appreciate it, big dog.
Good seeing you, Martha. Max.
See you later.
Seeing you.
Yeah, he gets his for free as well because he gave me something like £125,000 yesterday. I'm not fucking charging him.
Not
I
bad.
said, do you take a tip? It was so heavy I couldn't fit it in my pocket. I said, I can't take it. So we ended up having to put it in a suit. We had a right palaver, sticking it in a suitcase, all sorts, so I could have it. And I thought, yeah, I'm instantly going to get robbed off this, anyway. So no, they do look after people, and this is what I'm saying. It just pisses me off when, you know, they're doing a bloody job over there that the police won't do.
Yeah, they're actually helping this place feel alive.
Yeah, but that's why it's worth coming up here. Even if, like, I mean, before the storm, I was sitting there on my Todd for quite a while. But, you know, it's nice to have a bit of peace. But, you know, this time of night, it's, you know, it's nice just to have people turn up. And they pop over and get a bit of food.
This is good. You know, they come here with a fuel, and they just see you open. May as well get some food too. Not like seeing your buns never
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, I mean, the taco shop sometimes is open of an evening. They've got their own stuff that they do. And I think the Pink Cafe is, but I mean, they only do like the drinks, don't they? Because that was the coffee shop,
Yeah.
like.
Only
But-
the coffee, unfortunately.
Yeah, but also they do the ghost kitchen thing. But there's, you know, I get food from there and it's always halfway off because they're just not going over there and making it still, you know, so it's a bit iffy.
It's very difficult because you've got to close the stall to then open up the other one to get
Yeah.
the food. It is a bit of a pain. I used to work
Yeah.
at a coffee shop.
Yeah, I know.
It's such a pain to do.
Yeah, but also they was charging like 1,500 for like hardly anything because no one else was open. It was ridiculous. Now they give you a little bit more. But I said to him, I said, it's no point charging me 1,500 now for like 4 mains and stuff because I ain't going to be able to eat all that. know what I
It's gonna go off
mean?
by that time.
Yeah, exactly. So they do all that, but you know, at least they're there.
It's
So the
better
guy,
than
that
nothing for people.
Twang is there, isn't he? He's Twang.
Yes, I see he's been giving out water as well.
Oh yeah, good. I know he's supposed to be up to the Fort Lockhart or whatever, but you know, but it's like Brian said, no one's going up to the fort. That's because we get told to fuck off. That's why. So what's the point?
People say it looks like a prison as well.
Listen, right? I'm not being funny. How are civilians or anybody going to like it, right? It's even criminals and that. When the police, again, are the only people with weapons. We've got the faceless,
Yeah.
like, coming in, and they're going to make us relinquish all our weapons. No weapons. So we are defensive. We are literally at the police's, like, you know, at their mercy, really. And they're shit. They're fucking shit. So, you know, how can you say to people, right, we want you to just to be defenseless and come in here for us, and also they might come and bomb us and attack us, but you can't defend yourself, you know? And the police will get laid out. They'll be completely wiped and we'll be on our own. It's honestly, I don't think worth it. Not for me.
Yeah, I have no interest in going there. I don't want to be locked in just a cage for the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, but I don't.
We're getting
The thing
attacked on the
is,
street anyway.
yeah, but you know, I don't want to be frisked as I go in and say, oh, you can't have your weapons and you can't. I don't carry any anyway, Max. But it's the principle of it. If I go in with friends that have weapons that could look after me, they can't. The police don't look after me. They try and smash my car up.
Yeah, I think it'd be different if there's like the mayor's in charge over there. They're the ones kind of leading the charge. Some level of civilianry. But if it's just PD, I don't get led by PD.
Yeah. No, it's not just PD. Apparently, the League of Evil are going to get involved as well. Isn't that nice? I bet they're allowed to have weapons. It's an absolute fucking pantomime. Yeah, they're getting criminals involved and stuff, which is brilliant. You know, and I heard this off the street. People said that they're in charge of it, and you know they're going to be involved. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, that is definitely interesting.
Yeah. So no.
That's fair enough.
Well, we just have to wait and see. But anything the PD touches, I really wouldn't go there. You know.
Yeah, this was
They always make it sound good. They make it sound so good to the beginning. Oh, we're going to have this, we're going to have this. And then they start thinking. And the trouble is with the PD, they can't think. So they just make up all rules and shit and say, right, we're the only ones with weapons. No one's going to be able to do this, that, or the other. No one's going to want to go there. It's right out in the open there, just ready to be bombed. And they know it.
There's only 2 exits as well, or they get bombed.
Well, from the sky, you know.
Yeah. They can just get closed off and you're trapped in there forever. Well, maybe not forever, but you know, it's definitely going to be inconvenient.
And if you can't run to like an official to get your stuff back, if it's not like that, like at the court, you've got, you know, what are they going to do? Just have a whole stash with all your stuff in it. How are you going to get your stuff back?
Yeah, I'm not going to trust PD organizing my stuff to give it back properly.
No, exactly. I wouldn't let them fold my knickers, mate. It's unbelievable. Honestly, it's just, the more I think of it, I just think, you know, you're saying all this out loud about what you're going to do up there, don't you? We're all, you know, we can all hear you. Bloody ridiculous.
Well, at least you got Polito. Polito feels a lot more of a safe haven than elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would be better if we all sort of like split up and dotted ourselves about, and then we just hide under a fucking tree. Do you know what I mean? We are safer doing that.
I mean, there hasn't been anything blown up in Polito in a while either. I don't think.
No. Oh, did you see Peach over there? Oh, you might not have been here by then at that time. You know, Peach. She saw my hair and she was like, I know she was trying not to say, oh my God, it's terrible, but she bit her tongue. For Peach, that's good. She did bite her tongue, I bet. She said, oh my God, and black dye's really difficult to get off. I said, it's only hair. That's what I keep saying to people. It's only hair. I just felt like I've been defined so much by all different things that ain't me, honestly. My hair isn't me, but people think it is. Everyone's so disappointed with me. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's your hair at the end of the day. You decide how it looks.
Yeah, but I wasn't born with pink hair. Do you know what I mean? At some point, I did make it pink. It's like they seem to think that it runs in the family. What the fucking hell? What?
Oh, to be fair, with families in this tree, it very much could be.
What is going on?
I don't. So much good hostage. What was that?
Don't know. Getting a bit busy. And the thing is, I'm surprised they haven't just kept coming up and getting me from here because I am easy pickings, but they haven't.
I think
think
people
forehead
respect too
might.
much for that.
I think forehead might beat him up. He's a good bloke, you know. He's always been good to me, and I know that
Oh,
the
same
story's
here.
about them. But and you know, even when I was speaking to like Matt Rhodes the other day, and I said, look, as far as I'm concerned, out of the gangs, the besties are like the gentlemen in the streets to me. I said, and you can't see that. Oh no, he said, well, I know other things, and I know this, and I just thought, yeah, because you're a cop that they hate, and I'm not. I said, I'm no threat to them. I said, and I treat people as I find them. Otherwise, I'd have nobody. Imagine if I just said, oh, they're a gang, the police don't like them. They're a gang. I would have nobody. You
Pretty
know, you
much.
just cannot be like that.
I mean, they've supported me the most in the city out of most of the gangs. Like, so they actually asked me to help them with the casino at one point.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But you know, I know that I don't know Forehead that well, but I know that he wouldn't attack nobody that isn't a threat or that shouldn't be caught in the crossfire. I just know it.
Yeah, I mean, he'll shoot people, but that's the gang life. As far as I'm aware,
Yeah,
he's
but
never
that's the
shot
way it
people
is.
not in that life.
Yeah, that's right. People don't get shot in the crossfire. If you know what I mean, they just don't do it. It's not. They think about it. They know who they want to get. And I can't judge nobody. Well, nobody can judge anyone else. There is no rating system that you can use because in different areas, in different places, different countries, the rating system is always going to be different. So just leave people alone. You know, let them do what they have to do. Doesn't mean they're bad people. Just just means that they live a different life to me.
Very
If they're
true.
nice to me, I don't care. You know, and I'll be nice back. Mr. Buddha was fucking brilliant, you know, and I didn't even know him really, but I know that he was respectful, and it's just you have to take that, you know, as your familiarity with him. That's how I know him, and that's it. I wasn't going to let him get in the car hungry. None of them.
I mean, you used to work with him, didn't you? Like,
Not with him. I mean,
Oh,
he
yeah, I guess
came
you
in
didn't
every
really see
now and
him too
again.
much.
Yeah, no, I didn't know him. But he still built that community, you know, and if there's one thing about him, he can build a community and you know what I mean?
Oh, but the people follow him for a
Stick with
reason.
it. Yeah.
No matter where he
Yeah.
goes. I used to work
I
with
mean,
him
you
in
know.
Cerberus. Just love
Yeah,
working
I
for
nearly
him.
worked there, and then the whole city went bonkers. So I got a job right at the end.
Yeah, we had like the Cerberus like interns. I remember that, and I think it was
Yeah.
Marlowe's thing, and they never really did much with it.
Yeah, I was going to work for Fiona, but so we've sort of had this joke, like when I saw her again, when like I flew back into this city, and she said about me getting a job. I said I know, and then I never come in, and she said yeah I know, and we've sort of made it as a joke that I didn't bother, but it wasn't that. To
be fair,
it
we're
just
going
wasn't
through
nothing.
a lot during that time too, because I believe Lang
Yeah.
also left Cerberus stealing $500 million. There was other
Oh,
things that we
yeah.
had to deal with. We were thinking like rebranding
Yeah.
to like Raven, I think, moving to the
Yeah.
Court Center.
I think the funniest thing about the whole of that is that Mr. Buddha was doing stuff maybe you shouldn't have been doing. And he had all the security men that he's helping him out doing these things that maybe he shouldn't have been doing. Now, I
demon
shouldn't have
sticks.
known anything. Oh, listen, I shouldn't have known about any of it. I shouldn't have known about this, that, and the other. I was just a shop girl, if you like. That I shouldn't have been part of it. And he didn't tell me nothing. Nobody told me nothing. The people that told me was them boys that was working security that was so proud. They spoke to me like I was nothing. Like, oh yeah, I get to go with Buddha when he does this, that, and the other. And I think you're fucking telling me everything. Why are you doing this? I could go and tell anybody.
People
Just
like to
showing
brag.
off. Yeah, but I don't need to know. It doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? And it was almost like, oh, he doesn't take you. Didn't ask. You know what I mean? And I
Well,
couldn't
he
wait to
wanted
come
to
and
go.
tell me. Yeah, I was quite happy behind the counter. I don't care. But yeah, they told me more than anyone ever could just by bragging.
They're probably
Funny,
just
funny.
excited.
Yeah, I know. But it still goes in one ear and out the other. I don't care about people's business like that. If people come for me, then I'll come for them. But if they're just getting on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There isn't no point. Why ruffle feathers? Like, yeah. Have you heard about the library thing that's up here? They're doing an archive.
Yes, I went there earlier. It's a lot of newspapers.
Yeah. I think anyone that's got any, they're adding to it. I've probably got some in my apartment.
Unfortunately, I can't really talk to Nicholas because he's not around when I'm around, but he should try and
Yeah.
get some books up there too, ideally.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean? I'm worried. We don't know if the library's going to be bombed because it's a big old structure.
True.
Oh,
if anyone's
I
going
don't
to blow
know.
up the liquid library, it should be the HOA.
Well, I think
Myself
they're going to...
included.
I think from what I've heard of the faceless, they're not happy with the PD. They think they're shit and corrupt. So I think anywhere they are, I don't want to be there.
Yeah, that's
You
definitely
know?
fair.
So it's like, you know, I don't know. But I don't think they're going to like the fact that people are doing bunkers elsewhere. You know, tough shit.
I don't know. I have to wait and see where the grievances lie.
Yeah. Oh, they want to be in charge of it. They want to be in charge of people. This is what I said about the water. You know what I mean? Anything that they can control and ration and say we're in charge. You just have to keep your eye on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to prevent that best I can. I haven't shown any
Yeah.
PD members the distillery yet.
No, I haven't said anything. I haven't really seen nobody. I went round a bit last night and gave some water out. Went into the PD and it was a few people in the lobby, so I handed out a bit and come back out. Come up here. But yeah, it's good. But I
We're
don't
all
know.
just doing what we can in these trying times.
Yeah, exactly. Do a bit of everything just to see. But yeah, apparently over at their fault thing, they've got a kitchen, they've got this, they've got that. But they've also got the police over there. That's just negates every single good thing. It
Yeah,
really
the
does.
PD just making their own food over there, are they? Wouldn't put it past
I
them.
don't know. I don't know if it's functional, but civilians are allowed to go there. And I've been told that they're not allowed to be trespassed or anything unless they're actually building more onto it because they are putting stuff there. I'm sure it's impressive and I'm sure it'll be great to look at. It's just the human aspect of it.
You just wait
So,
until the
yeah.
clowns get there. They'll have some fun with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing, you know, there will be people trying to get in there with guns.
Oh,
If there's
most
food in
definitely.
there, that people will want to be taking the food, you know, because it's being controlled. You know, it's a lot better when things aren't controlled like that. People are more easy about it. But if they feel like things are being withheld, it makes it worse. You know, it's something to steal then.
True. I mean, if it does come down to rationing, people are going to start stealing supplies. Wouldn't be surprised if that happens up here too.
Yeah.
I think we're at
Oh,
that
yeah.
point just yet, but you never know. Apocalypse still may be ahead of us.
Well, we'll all be on bicycles anyway, so it'll be better for us.
Yeah, I need to make sure I've got one ready. It's going to go up in a lot of price otherwise.
Yeah, I bought two as soon as they started doing the gas business. I went and bought 2 bicycles.
Not a bad idea. 'Cause
Oh, I've got that.
I don't even know if we can rely on electricity.
Yeah, that's the point. I did buy an electric car. I had quite a bit of money set aside, so I thought I'm going to buy a nice one. So I've got my Chameleon. But God knows how much that's going for, because people would be buying all these ones up, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I've got no
It's
interest
a
in
nice
electric
car.
myself.
No, well, I mean, I bought it just for this fact, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to be driving up and down with my cars. So, you know. But it's all right. I'm sure that'll happen too.
Yeah, just give it some time. Who knows what next week has.
Apparently, is it the little golf carts? Apparently, as well, are pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good for electricity. The grime vans, they're electrical.
Yeah, they're
powered.
electric, but apparently the golf carts are electric. Wink, wink. Do you know what I mean?
Ah, got you.
So might be, but then again, you can't buy one, can you? Or can you? Because if you can,
I've
I'll get
never
one.
seen them in the shop, but I haven't checked in a while. Might be
Mm.
able to.
Yeah, or we just have to keep. Well, people will just be going down nicking them. You've got to go all the way down there and get one, then, haven't you? There won't be any point in that. Oh, state
Ooh.
announcement. I can say.
Buccaneer Way Docks. Where's that? Buccaneer Way Docks. Where is that? Is that the main docks, like the grime docks? Oh, that is the grime docks. What's that got to do with the water supply? Oh, incoming water supply. Are we getting imported water? Oh. Well, I guess I got to make sure that distillery is fine then.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Well, we'll all have buckets out in the garden soon enough.
I mean, it rains enough here in Toledo. Maybe
Yeah,
you
it
start getting
flipping
some
well
rain
does.
collectors.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it does.
All right, well, I think I'm going to head back to the city for now.
Right, okay then. Well, you know, it's nice to see you. If
lovely
I'm
seeing you,
about,
Martha.
come and see me. I would never say no, okay?
I'll never say no to that too.
Right, okay then. I'll see you later then. You be safe, won't you?
You as well. It is lovely seeing you, Martha, as always.
And you, darling. All right. I'll see you later.
See you later. It's always lovely talking to Martha. Again, another very civilian-minded person. I wouldn't be surprised if Martha's doing a Max thing. Doing, you know, criminal things behind the scenes. I could see it, I've got to be honest. Always lovely seeing you, though. It's nice that there is still civilians in the city. I know people say there is none, but there is. As you got Martha, you got Patrick. There is a lot of them. They're a little bit more quieter than most. That's why you need like specific things to give them a voice. Like, you know, businesses. That gives civilians more of a voice. Do be known. I guess we want to make sure that our distillery's working okay with a potential water supply threat. Next week might actually need more water more so than we think. Definitely an interesting day of conversations, though. I said I wish I was streaming during the Charlie conversation. I think Cap was, luckily. He just showed up in the distillery room. I'm interested to see what part Max can play in the future. I'm trying to angle it to him to help with the, you know, what comes after the Faceless. Because Max fully believes that by the end of this, the Faceless gets defeated. That's the whole point. They're supposed to get defeated. That's why, you know, they're in everyone's faces. They're the Faceless, but they're in everyone's faces. That's because they're supposed to get defeated. Because no one would ever trust them or their assets to rebuild the city. That would never happen. Everyone that works, Max sees everyone that isn't asset right now as a sacrificial lamb. Ow. Sorry, I got distracted. Especially the ones that do the frequent missions. They're all sacrificial lambs. Because no one will trust them to rebuild the city if they're known as the people that took it down. Again, that's part of why Max is playing the angle that he's playing. He has his reasons for doing what he's doing. But it's all a gamble. Could always blow back in his face, too, so it's all gotta wait and see how it all plays out for now. One day I will get one of those cool face masks. Let me be Moon Knight. Let me cosplay Moon Knight. I can say the moon haunts you. and then wipe all of PD. That'd be so cool. Also, I'll say as well, Charlie was throwing out a few death flags when we had his talk too, which kind of plays into that a little bit. I did make sure to end the conversation saying what I think Max said: if this is the last time we see each other, it has been a pleasure working with you. Just in case. Would make sense if Charlie, again, he's just as much a sacrificial lamb as everyone else is. Cool to see, though, how it all plays out. I hope there's enough time for an aftermath in the city. Let the faces do everything they do, and then there's a little bit of aftermath. Like, say, you know, next week the faces do their grand finale, and then, like, there'll be another week afterwards for the aftermath. Like the recovery section. Or at least the beginning of the recovery section leading into 5.0. I think that'd be really interesting. And maybe, you know, could be a bit of an oh shit moment for a lot of the assets too. Because since joining the faces, they do make it very clear to you that you are expendable in all of this. They don't hide that fact. I said, I think by the end of 4.0, the faceless won't exist. It'll only be the Order of the Shadows. The faceless, quote unquote, will be defeated. You know, win the battle, not win the war situation. We'll see though. That's all mainly theory, but all the things we've been seeing, the book that we just read earlier today too, that all just kind of point in that direction. I said as well, Gigi called this like many months ago. She 100% called this in a previous conversation Max and her had. It's honestly a shame that Gigi and the faces never really got much of a chance to talk to each other. I would have loved to see that conversation. Because Gigi is someone that is like against the faceless, but I honestly could see her being swayed too with the right conversation. Depends on how high her loyalty is for Lang. Oh yeah, I'll pick up half of these for now. She is pretty loyal. Maxwell understands that he'll never get the, you know, she'll always be loyal to Lang at the most. But you gotta accept that with anyone that is in one of Lang's gangs. Kind of the expectation. Shelf. I just realized, did my newspaper thing get yoinked? Oh man. I had a little collectible pouch here of every single newspaper since they've released it, but I guess it got yoinked at some point. Oh man. I'll me twat out. Paper. Return it when you can. I liked having that collection there. I don't have it on me, do I? No, okay, that's good. I liked it because it felt right for the Liquid Library to have a collection of all those newspapers. I don't think the guild would have yoinked it because they had it like more spread out. Whereas again, we had it all organized from first to last. I do love this place. Man, I hope we can blow it up soon though. I said it'll be so good if we can blow this place up by the end of 4.0. Finally close this chapter. Pretty much every tarot card reading Max has had in 4.0 has always gone back to him not accepting the end of a chapter. I always think that means the Liquid Library. Or, you know, the end of the HOA / Liquid Library. One of these damn days. Can't close it till it's not here. I love this place too much to just leave it. I gotta force to leave it. I was gonna put like a shock collar around me or something. One of these days. I guess, you know, with Dante dead, that does make Max like the last proper manager left of the Liquid Library outside of Nicholas. Especially for the bar side at the very least. Again, more the reason to blow it up. Gilia's gone, Dante's dead, Reyna's dead. Reyna and Dante being dead are definitely the two big ones, because they've helped with the library, especially the bar side of the library, for so long. Gilia's probably dead at this point, too. Oh, she did get her card last week, so you never know. Actually, no, this week she got her card. Thus is life. I always say whenever you look at the photo here, this is a photo of dead people. Well, I guess Stanley, Julio, Andy, they're still around. Blue, I think, still around. Obviously, Nicholas as well. Everyone else, though, they're freaking dead. I generally do wonder what happened to Freddy Fastfingers. I don't think he came over to 4.0. Everyone else is freaking dead, though. You know, if we do blow up the Liquid Library, we do gotta recreate this photo of just Max there for extra sad points. We 100% gotta find a way to recreate this. I'm not including Stanley and the rest of them. They only recently came back. They don't count. I don't think I'll be able to schedule with Nicholas, unfortunately. All those dead people, though. I'm glad Kermie's dead, the bastard. Same with Raph as well. I don't think he's dead, but God, I wish. That milk freak. Like the milk freak from Delta Room, but different. More disturbing. We never did get the business approved either. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I said, we still got, what, like 3 weeks left of 4.0? Give or take a little bit. Plenty. I guess like 2 weeks if you think about it. No, it's 3 weeks. No, 2 weeks, I'd say. 2 weeks and a bit. Still plenty of time for things to get blown up. It sounds that Forehead might be able to get us a bomb, too, which is good. Once we get the bomb, I'll see if I can get things organized with the HOA. I'll even try and extend an invitation to Sis as well, see if he wants to be around for it. Get rid of this place once and for all. Or at least, you know, that's the general hope. Should I store this thing down here? I feel like I probably shouldn't have this book on me. The investor's book. We could put it on the library shelves and just see if someone finds it. I don't even know if Charlie was supposed to leave that with me. You know, let's go put that in the room back here for now. Oh, or we could put it in the... Actually, no, I do bring people through here sometimes, and it's better the HOA doesn't find this either. You know, I'll keep that on me for now. I always get paranoid that someone's going to find something on Max, but I generally can't think of a time that Max has ever been searched. Like, genuinely. I think it's like 3.0 was the last time. Even like, you know, in case of getting robbed and stuff, I've never been robbed. right, well, I think we're probably going to end it there for tonight. I said I actually had a pretty decent set of talks today. Do love it when we are able to have some level of dramatic talks with people. Had one with Charlie before stream, then Ricardo. I got to say goodbye to Dante as well. Brian Knight, too, who somehow found us. Stumbled upon us in the library. Well, we did have our car outside, to be fair, but you know. Good times. Yeah, so I'm thinking that probably tomorrow, we might do Skyrim RP tomorrow. I know that Skyrim had an update recently, so I got to make sure I can actually run it first. So we're probably going to be doing that tomorrow. Then maybe next week, I'm thinking maybe sometime next week, we'll do the Zomboid mod. I really want to try that Zomboid mod, the one that makes it a lot harder, just to see if I can test my gamer moves before the server drops. But yeah, that'll be the plans for tomorrow and the day after. For now, though, I'm going to send y'all at the crocodile, Mr. Garrick himself. Go say hello from me, and I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy.